Ladies and gentlemen, will we have a functional stream today? Will everything lag? Will it crash? Who knows? But I'm here to find out. Good morning in America, good afternoon in EU, and good other times of the day to other parts of the world. Whew. Okay, so I know how this is going to look. So, yeah, I started the stream and it was absolutely potato, like it was god-awful, so I had to restart the thing. And, yeah, I've turned the bitrate down, so it's gonna look worse. But we're playing classic WoW, so I'm hoping you won't notice if it looks worse, because you know, it's not exactly a graphics game, is it? Is it now? So hopefully we're good. Fingers crossed. This thing works. It looks. Yeah, it could be better. I'm working with what I've got here. I mean, I checked with my provider after the last stream where it just became unplayable. And that's apparently the upload I have at the moment is as good as it's going to get. But if it's a choice between streaming slightly lower quality or don't stream, I'm just going to stream in lower quality. Like, I want to stream this stuff, you know what I mean? It sucks that it could be better, but I've just got to work with what I have here. Anyways, Becca, how are you doing? Alice, yo, what up? Let's hope it's working out. Yeah, let's. Santiago, how are you doing? How's Feral feeling? You know, I haven't played Feral much. I really haven't. Mugsy as well, what's up? How you doing? You know, it's yeah, you know, it's me streaming when NA goes down. I just picked this time one day, and turns out that happens at around the same time. I hope I'm just going to stop looking at it. I'm like paranoid it's going to start working really badly again. If I don't look at it, it will work fine. Okay, fingers crossed. Elephant as well, what up? And over on Twitch, Argalock, yo, thank you. Hopefully it works. And hot balls on rye. Delicious, yo. Welcome, welcome. So, today, I have a little route planned out for my warrior. So I got into 25. I pretty much did all the warrior leveling off stream. To be honest, warrior leveling was, it wasn't the most thrilling thing. I kind of just hit stuff and pressed Thunder Armor. And it feels like to really make it significantly different from how it was originally in vanilla, you need to get boosted and go get some runes kind of early on, which I have not been doing. I've just been playing the game as Blizzard intended, crazy as that may be. What class have you enjoyed the most so far? Ooh, probably Hunter overall. I like playing my Hunter a lot. But I was leveling up a mage, and AoE leveling on the mage is pretty great, but I've decided I'm going to save that for future streams. Today I just fancy playing the warrior bit and getting the runes on the warrior. I have a little bit of a route planned out. I need to get Flagellation, Consumed by Rage, and Raging Blow. And getting those three runes, from what I understand, is going to take a while. One of your least favorites. Yeah, it wasn't the most exciting. Hello, Eugene. Welcome, welcome. Before we do that, though, there was some interesting little bit of news which I saw the other day. Oh, it's not really news, you know. I wouldn't put it in a video per se. Maybe I would. Anyway, Nora Valletta, so it's one of the devs on Classic, tweeted out that we're very excited to share more about Phase 2 soon, including a sneak peek of the new Gnomeregan raid, the Stranglethorn Vale PvP event, Battleground matchmaking updates, and more. Ooh. And this was January 21st, so actually it was only the other day. But yeah, this is interesting, right? Is it the end of pre-mades as we know it? Is there time finally coming to an end? Obviously I'm excited to see what the other two things are as well, but this is the big one for me. Yeah, it could be the end of pre-mades. No idea though. I think Rogue are some of the most fun rune quests. And I hear people really love the Deadly Brew one. The Deadly Brew one was okay. I like going through the stealthy bit in SFK, but man, did it make you run around a lot. Like, holy crap, did you have to run between major cities like twice? Alliance side at least. And if you don't know, Agran, the lead on Season of Discovery, also tweeted previously he was trying to gauge interest of whether people wanted to delay the release of the new raid. which you've probably seen. I'll just grab that as well. Yeah, should we delay the launch of Gnomeregan, which is a 10-player raid, by the way, for a week, or just have it open from day one? I think they're going to delay it, by the way. If I had to guess, it is going to be delayed. Only by a week. Wonder when they'll drop that info. I mean, she tweeted it on the Sunday, strangely enough. It's not really a working day, is it? Yeah, it's kind of odd. So I would have to assume if stuff releases on the Thursday, which for Classic it typically does, for this kind of news drop, we'll be looking towards the 25th or the 1st. Probably. But again, it could just them be tweeting these things, you know? You link the tweet? Sure. There you go. 1 week is fine. I think 1 week's fine. At the end of the day, like, some people are going to want to, like, do insane prep and get in there and smash the raid and stuff, but I think the general vibe of Season of Discovery has been a bit more casual friendly, which is why it wouldn't surprise me if they did something to premates, by the way. The grind itself isn't fun. You did 2 rank 14s. Oh, 2 rank 14s, Warrior and Warlock. Holy crap. Yeah, I could never do a rank 14. I've read so much about it and heard so much about it that I realize I could never do it. Like, it's not for me. But yeah, I kind of agree, right? If you've got a game and the best way to play your game, like the most optimal way to play your game isn't fun, then your game just kind of isn't fun. And players are just going to do what's most optimal because, you know, we're like... We just take the path of least resistance. We do the easiest thing. And it's only the developer that can truly impact and make a change there. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. Yo, Hoofit, what up? Well, a lot of caster Prebis for Phase 2 comes straight out of BFD. Pretty much Prebis in its entirety will, yes. And that's another interesting thing. So I don't have the tweet to hand here, but Agren also mentioned that... essentially the new raids like BFD, they're called level up raids for a reason, kind of hinting that we may be able to level up in the future in these raids. So Phase 2, if it comes out and they're like, hey guys, guess what, the lockout from BFD is removed, go farm XP in there instead of dungeon grinding. I don't know. Yeah, Demon. I remember when ranking first came out, running down AV, it was towards Christmas, and I realized that with the holidays and Christmas coming up, if I took time off, which I was always going to do because I was going to see family, it would have like interrupted my ranking. And at that point, I was like, "No, this is just too degen. I can't, I can't, man. Straight up." Seen the Rod of the Ancient drop? What, you mean this one? You just get it to drop, and then you equip it. Can't be that hard. Now, it's fine though. I'm sure they'll put more gearing options in the raid next phase, right? Every single caster and healer won't be after the exact same weapon, right, guys? They wouldn't do that again to us, would they? We shall see, though. Anyway, I haven't been moving around too much. Well, in-game, so... hopefully it's working all right. I need to stop looking at it. I'll just get paranoid. You're on your 6th Warlock. Holy, what a gamer. Whoever gets it will become your main. 50 plus lockouts. Damn. That's like the Legion way of playing. Whoever gets the legendary now becomes the main. You're in AV for days. Oh yeah, it was... I remember watching people stream their rank, and it was brutal, like straight up. A game shouldn't be designed in a way where that's the optimal way to play it. I think it's better in Era and on seasonal servers right now, because you're kind of hard capped at 500k honor. And I don't know where you were playing, but I was on Gehennas at the time, and in those early weeks, the top of the bracket was like over a mil easily. I think on Gehennas it was like 1.2 to 1.5. It was ridiculous. You just had to live in AV, running down doing PvE. Not a great experience. But we're going to be on the warrior today. And yeah, again, I've got 3 moons to get. Flagellation, Consumed by Rage, and Raging Blow. So I've got a little bit of a plan. Hello, Paul. How you doing? So we'll get Flagellation here. And then we're going to head over here. We're going to do the Elite Quest. And we're going to pick up the one of the Dragon Hunter thingies for the rune. And then we're going to herf to the wetlands. I've thought this through. We're going to go over here. We're going to do the quest for the Firehardened Male. And we're going to kill the bird and get that rune. Then we're going to go up here. And I'm going to get the other Dragon Hunter thingy. And then we're going to go SFK and we're going to do a run of that. And we're going to get the final bit. And then we're going to go Ashenvale and turn them all in. So that is pretty much the plan. Assuming everything works. So let's make a start. Spooky Duskwood. Yeah, some of these warrior runes seem a bit interesting to get. Not sure. Three Horde and 3 Alliance all on Lone Wolf. That is a Warlock enjoyer right there. Are you playing on AU? I am indeed. I got the commands working. Wait, check this out. Why isn't it working? God. Bruh, hang on. Oh, it works! Yes! Oh, look at me. Professional streamer. There we go. There it is. Weather command. I think I did add-ons as well, if people ask about that. Add-ons? Question mark? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so it has some Twitch thing. So you can see them as well. Nice. So where am I going here? Enter the Northeastern Crypt. What's the likelihood they put commands? Oh, I've only got exclamation mark, add-ons, and realm. That's it. Likely put the Horde runes in the middle of Alliance territory again? Well, I don't think they will. As we go into these later game territories, everything's kind of contested, so I think that concept of, you know, this faction owns this territory will kind of disappear a bit. LOS this. So these guys have some really long cast, which as long as you LOS, which I'm pretty sure I did then. Anyway, you're meant to LOS it, and then they'll just chain cast it on you and never actually hit you. Looked like I was behind the wall on my screen there. I don't know about you. But it drains mana, and they try and cast it on you even if you're doing physical damage. Now, back to the good old warrior experience. I attack mob, I press Thunder, and I hope that overpower procs. It's casting on this other guy now. Way unlucky. Actually, he can just dispel it, can't he? It's like not even a problem for him. Trying to complete exorcism in here? You can just kill any old undead with that, can't you? A gnome, mate. Yeah, this is about gnome height right here. So I get this, and then I think I have to go kill some elite or something. Which could be a bit problematic, as I am on a warrior. Let's get out of here. Go to Westfall. I think you can just kill any undead, right? Like, you fear them, and then you press exorcism, and it should work. So I go up here. Ooh, more Ladim. There he is, the big boy. Ooh, always scary and hardcore. Very scary. I remember once I was playing hardcore, and these spiders here, they've got stun. Yeah, it can stun you for like 8 seconds. Sound effects? There we go. And I got stunned by one of the spiders, and Morladin was like creeping up on the side, and I didn't see him. And I barely got unstunned in time and could run away. It was real close. The rune questing here. I think kind of depends if you're on PvP server, it's going to be a lot harder. But I just did it on the undead over there, and it was okay. I shouldn't have. They are ranged, aren't they? Immune, obviously. Let's get stacking them Sunders. Battle shout. I need a battle shout weak aura. I keep forgetting it. Why not a frenzied? I do have frenzied assault on. Why does my attack feel so slow, man? Yo, what up, gas tank? Okay, don't at me, but I don't have a macro for sword and board to interrupt, so that's some elitist stuff, okay? I'm kind of tempted to go Devastate as well. Because I got a decent one-handed weapon and shield to play Devastate. And it does seem kind of good. Morning, morning. It's level 50 NPCs have a lot more health, like double the normal amount. Yeah, I remember this was quite early on in the season. I was doing some rune for my rogue, the one for I forget the one it was. You know, the one that sends you next to Western Plaguelands? Rogues will know. And I was running across to get the flight path in the Western Plaguelands. And I noticed the ghouls there had like 5,800 health. I'm like pretty sure they didn't have anywhere that amount before. You can pull too. These skeletal warders have really small aggro range. I need to go down there. Okay. What? Wait, how did I pick up aggro? I didn't even use anything that's AoE. Give me them overpower procs. I need the proc. My damage is reliant on the proc. And then everything misses. I might not have an... Was my weapon skill really bad? Yeah. No, it's good. I don't know. Oh, 50s have like 8k health. I don't know if you've flown over Burning Steps where the elites are. I remember seeing those having crazy amounts of health. Like way more than they usually would. So is this guy over here an elite? Can I solo it with retaliation? Or am I gonna need some help because I'm playing a warrior who apparently cannot hit anything? Miss, parry. Can we get a dodge next? This is the warrior experience and a half right here. Final health pot. Oh my god. You can hit me from down there. Wait, why is he so fast? Oh, the other one's respawned. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, most normal warrior experience here. Go on, you're going to reset before you hit me. There you go. Okay, didn't panic at all. Non-elites as well, damn. Right, yeah, so never mind actually getting to the elite. Apparently just random things in there are going to kill me. Morning, Bronlock. I got the commands working. Exclamation mark, add-on, add-ons, and realm. It turns out, right, in order to have the commands work, you need to actually turn the bot on. This was quite the revelation to me. Yeah. And they've all respawned. No. There you go. And it should work. Magic. Right, this time I believe in myself. I'm gonna sunder. Grats, thank you, thank you. And thanks for the clip. I told you I'd use it. Dude, I am just losing the 1v1 here. I'm also in defensive stance. Come on. Like. One hit. Execute. Ooh, I'll risk it. No! Hit him! Hit him! Okay, whew. Jeez, oh, this class, man. Man's just sitting here, like, chilling, watching me die. Add-ons? It didn't... Oh, it might have some kind of shared cooldown between Twitch and YouTube. Let's try that again. Man is just watching. Oh, there we go. It worked now. Mage has a rune down here. I wonder if Philippe needs a bit of help. Man's named a guild after himself. What is this? All right, fair enough. Okay, so we take down Skeletal Healer. I'll try and build up a bit of a rage bar off this guy. Most humble mage. Okay, he's healing, that's fine. You heal all you want. I'm filling up my rage bar. Okay, so this Lich fella, is he just going to absolutely clap me? I'm going to send everything I have, retaliation and everything. I need to get Victory Rush off before it goes too. See if I can get a charge. Yeah, he's kind of a healthy boy. Okay, great dodge early. Oh, he does Shadow Bolt. It's we've won. We've already won. Keep a little bit closer, please. Thank you. Okay, find my debuffs. Another Shadow Bolt, please. Oh, I'm loving these overpower procs right now. This is perfect. Okay, big crit. Dude. Easy. Nice. That's Rune of Flagellation. Alright, well, I'm glad he dodged a lot. Yeah, the power of line of sight. You gotta make the most of what you have on the warrior. When they cast spells, it just gets easier. So Flagellation, this is a pretty powerful rune. I'm gonna put this on because I don't really benefit from Blood Frenzy right now. And we'll put you on there, and that's gonna make it so when I activate Blood Rage, I get 25% bonus damage. Useless? For me at the moment, this is great. I don't have Raging Blow, so this is this is fantastic. All right, rune number 1 done. Let's go Redridge. Onto Redridge. Yep. Soloing 2 elites as a paladin, just face tanking them. Yeah, yeah. As a warrior, it is our duty to struggle during leveling. I'm not even leveling. I'm just struggling at this point. Raging Blow's a pain to get. Yeah, I planned out a little route that we're gonna go. But Paladin, yeah, I did Paladin quite early. I did that before the new year. It was pretty fun. I kind of liked how you could seal twist during leveling with Righteousness and Martyrdom. Chat's wrong. There's 3 fights for its base. Ah. I guess if a fight is really short, it goes up in value, doesn't it? And it's just so much flat damage, like 25%. And next phase, when you get Zerka Rage, which is on a 30-second cooldown, you're gonna be able to press. This is gonna be up the most of a duration of a minute, you know. Seal twist. I mean, you can't seal twist Commander Martyrdom though. That's the problem. At least you couldn't while I was leveling it. Maybe it's changed. And to get the leg room where you get the Zerko Rage at 80 and... Oh yeah, Bagel. I'm going to get that when we go to Wetlands in here, right? I've got a little route in my mind which is going to be optimal for getting the runes. So we're going to be going that way. Ooh, stuff in my mag. What did I get?
Hey there.
Okay.
See you later.
Next order of business is Elite Quest in Redridge. I have pretty much all the Elite ones to do. I don't know if I'll turn them in. There's probably going to be groups doing it. Yo, Ricey, what up? I am on Wild Growth EU. The optimal rune run. It is. I like plan this out for the stream, so I'd have like a good route to go through where everything makes sense. And we're going to be doing some elite zones, some other stuff, and it should be good. Oh, question: the thingy you get here for the Raging Blow, is that on a limited supply? Like the what is it, Dragon Slayer Lance or something? Is that limited supply, or is it just I just go there and buy it? Any warriors in the chat know? No? Which no? Limited supply or not? You just buy? Cool. That's great then. Wait, it's limited? Most people are saying you just go buy it. Might have to realm hop. What is this? RuneScape? Come on, man. Yeah, I only asked because I was here a while ago farming the Dark Iron Ordnance, and I saw a warrior just camping it. She sells the shoulder. Oh, the elite shoulders. Ah, that's why they must have been camping it. 'Cause those elite shoulders, they go for a good like 6 gold. I'm probably gonna die when I go there though, if there's not a group clearing it, because those mobs are high level. And I don't have shield wall, do I? Nope. When do I use my buffs? I've got some buffs spooned up too. And a streamer preparing for a stream. Crazy, right? You did have to camp it. Have to corpse run, but I don't want to lose my buffs. My buffs! I'm nothing without my buffs. In fact, I'll get 2 hours of value out of these buffs, because I've got all these elite quests here to do. And then I need to go wetlands. We're going to Hearth here. We're going to run over here. We're going to do this quest. I don't know if this is worth it, by the way, because you need to do RFK as well, I think. I may as well do it while I'm there. And then you kill the bird in here. Consumed by rage. Do a naked run? I mean, I'm more concerned about my buffs. I need my buffs. Oh, you camped to the elite shoulders. Yeah, that makes sense. So I should head up over to the elites. I'm just going to hand this in. Actually, I can do that after, can't I? If you're a living flame, you could have helped. It's okay. There's usually people up there farming gold, so I'll probably just try and, you know, like sneak in behind them and loot it. Use your boss in SFK. I could just go and get another set of buffs after I have to wetlands. Nah. Maybe we'll have a warlock in the group. I'm going to one boon here anyway, because there's like loads of elites. I'm probably going to play tank as well for this bit. So I bought myself, by the way, if you see this sword on the auction house, Viking sword of something or other, this is only a little bit worse than Cruel Barb. Like, you should buy this if you're a rogue or warrior. Because Cruel Barb, let me get it. And this is only about 1G as well. But 15.5 DPS to 15.6, 12 attack power to 3 strength. So my 3 strength here is giving me 6 attack power, so it's only a bit worse. And Cruel Barb's a bit slower as well, for the top end damage. But Viking Sword of the Bear, very good. Or Viking Sword of Power, which I think has 8 attack power on. Again, very good. So if you hit 25... Yeah, it's 20. If you hit 25 and you see a Viking Sword on the auction house, just buy it for a gold or something. It's worth it. Oh, unless you're Horde, yeah, then you can get the Outlaw... What is it called? Outlaw Saber from that one quest in BFD. Alliance don't get that, so maybe it's a bit more of an Alliance thing. Sword of the Eagle. The Eagle's not the best roll, but you should still get a decent amount for it. Yo, hoof it? That's alright. Yeah, there might be a bit of latency, but I had to turn down my bitrate because my internet was being garbage. But I just want to do a stream. If it like hiccups a little bit, I'll I'll mess about with it more off stream, but as long as it's like 90% of the way there, then we can carry on. Final boss you fight for the rune, the bird in wetlands. I remember him being really easy. Didn't he have like 800 health? I just killed a lich solo, which had over 2,000 health. I don't know. I think I've got it. I think I can do it. Let's see. What should we start off doing? Let's start off by not going near that guy, because he has the entire zone on him. What is... Wait, how's he tanking everything? Is he getting healed, or... Holy. What a Chad. Entering combat. Activate my flagellation. 142 damage auto. Overpower. 275 overpower crit. With 1 Sunder stack against a warrior mob. That is good. 306. Yo, this rune's good though. I don't know why I'm hitting these. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't know why I started hitting them. McDonald's not happy with you stealing their Wi-Fi. Starlink. I'm in the UK. We don't have Starlink. It's Sky. Or maybe we do have Starlink. I have no idea. Yeah, flagellation next phase with Zerka Rage. Holy, it is going to be amazing. Oh, of the Tiger. Of the Tiger's really good, yeah. That's one of the best rolls. I think of Power it's better depending on your class. I think it's better for Rogue, but Tiger should be better for Warriors because they get 2 points of strength, AP per strength, don't they? Research? Starlink might be the answer. It's the upload that's the issue. My download is comparatively bad to what some of you guys will have. Like, my download's 50 to 60, which some people are going to hear and they're going to be like, how do you manage? I've managed all my life on that because I live in the UK, pretty much. But yeah, it's the upload that kills the streams at the moment. With latency, not upload or download. Let's carry on doing these guys. I need the Shadow Hide. Yeah, I need the pendants. And we need to do the boss here. Can I just send it? And Rogue. I think I can just run in, send it. Flagellation and Retaliation. That should do a lot of damage, shouldn't it? And I've got a health pot, and then I can fear if anything goes super wrong. That sound like a good idea? What could possibly go wrong? Why did I press execute? Well, I'm gonna have to kill something else now. Okay. Look, I'm just building a bit of rage, right? Lieutenant Fangor. Western countries to have at least 100 meg in every city. The UK internet is not good. I'm not in a city per se, but you know, I'm equally not in the middle of nowhere, and it's just not very good. Okay, so I'm hoping for a dodge here or something. Dude, the damage! Holy! It's a little bit scary. It's mainly the caster that's killing me. That's good enough though, we got the quest item. I'll take that. Birmingham. A bit further north, surprisingly. You can get further north than that, I know. It's crazy. Does Viking Sword imply there are Vikings in WoW? Yes, there are. There are the 3 Vikings in Alderman. So it is canon. Vikings exist in this universe. And there's Valkyr as well. I'm pretty sure that's some kind of Norse mythology stuff, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, there you go. Cumbria. I mean, there's not too many places left in England north of Birmingham as far as counties go, but that's one of them. Right, Shadowhide Warrior. I can do 2 warriors, right? And Vrykul, true. So I'm going to load him up on Sunders. I'm waiting for an overpower proc, and I can Blood Rage into a big overpower, into an auto and execute. Yeah, this... The thing is, before I had Flagellation, I was using Blood Frenzy, which is like 3 rage whenever I bleed something, which is kind of garbage. I need to get out of the habit of executing as well all the time. So I imagine when you have Consumed by Rage especially, you want to like stop using Execute whatsoever. Because Execute's just griefing your damage, isn't it? He's all the way over there. You have to float around 80 Rage. And I guess you'd only execute like when you know you're going out of combat. What was 3? I've got health pot. I'll give it a go. I'm gonna health pot early here. I'm gonna fear his cast. Victory rush. I could use a... He's not gonna dodge because he's casting. I'm gonna have to execute this guy though, because that cast will do too much damage and I want to heal. Got 2 Slayers. I'm gonna stop my bandage a little bit early though, because I want the chance to dodge and stuff. I can't get below 20% health here or I die. Yeah, I have to run. Playing into your win conditions there. I'm going to pop Sea Stealthy Boys as well. So there could be a rogue around here. No rogue. So I found a group for the elites. I'm going to head over there now. And I'm going to put on my sword and board. And I am going to play Protection. That one, and Furious Thunder, I guess? Might as well. I don't have anything else that's decent. Underclimb, where can I put you? Guess I just put it there, there's nothing there at the moment. Only execute if the boss is about to die. That does make sense to me. Do I have any food? Nope. I think I'm going to unboon here, though. Yeah, I've seen the One Button Warrior. I saw a YouTube video about it, and I saw Guzu doing it. It looks kind of fun, to be honest. It's always Warrior, man. Warriors, there's just something OP about this class. Favorite class so far? That I've got to 25? Probably Hunter. Yeah, I enjoyed Hunter a lot. It may not be the most different class compared to how it was in vanilla, but it's just easy to play and it's satisfying, you know? Why would you not use Execute on cooldown? So there's this rune called Consumed by Rage, which when you go over 80 Rage, you get a 20% damage buff. So you want to constantly be keeping that up, and the buff lasts for like 15 seconds or something. So when you have that rune active, you always want to be floating around that rage amount. And you'd only execute if you're going to be able to kill whatever you're killing before your buff runs out, if that makes sense. Yo, MVC, thank you. Server, I'm on Wild Growth EU. Right, you can kill mobs 5 levels above you, says a lot. Hunters have always been great at soloing things. It's just how ranged attack works in this game. Ranged attacks are, they're designed to destroy things higher level than they are. Execute's different in Classic. I think they changed that in TBC, you know. They made it so it's like, it does damage plus up to using this much rage. Whereas in Classic, it just uses your entire rage bar. It just deletes it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The hunter is the real pet. So, oh, is he prot? If he's prot, then He's pro. I'll just go damage then. There's no point us trying to, like, step on each other's toes, is there? I can be convinced to DPS. It didn't take any convincing. I just did it myself. Wildgrove? Yeah, I am. EU, not NA. There's another group here, though. Yeah. Which two do I have left? I have Mage, who is most of the way there. They're probably about halfway. They're level 16. And then I also have Priest, which I have not started at all. And I'm kind of undecided what I'm going to do for Priest. Is this guy up? He is up. We should get in here. Oh, we're missing one. Missing the other Paladin. What do I even do as a DPS warrior? I feel kind of useless without these proper runes. Someone else is going to yoink the boss here. The Paladin's nearly here. I think I'm just going to pull it, you know. Just securing the tag, if you know what I mean. Do we not have a healer? We've got an imposter. Does the mage not have regen? He does. No leg rune? Huh? Huh? Bro, where's your leg rune? You're level 24, man. What are you doing? No, he's not sheeping. We're just going to have to go. Okay, I got banished. Oh, he sends the pyro, though. I think his regeneration's kind of cosmetic. Not fear. Just let me out the banish. Mage has done absolutely nothing to help there. I've been keeping aggro properly, am I? Well, and the Paladin blamed himself as well. Might pay to heal yourself. No. I won't be blaming myself there. I'll be blaming one of the other two people in the party that can heal you. You like him, Warrior? You couldn't get into it? It's kind of slow paced, right? It was. I leveled it entirely off stream because it just wasn't very exciting. It was me running up to stuff and pressing Thunderama, which is not terribly exciting when I could be playing a mage and just AoE pulling entire zones. But I'm getting some of these later game runes, and I'm expecting it to pick up a little bit. That being said, I'm not really going to raid on this character. As OP as they can get, we've got like 6 resets left, I believe. It's fine, I can wait, you know, for the gear next phase. Very slow to level. Yeah, always has been, right? Struggled to decide the race. Ooh. It's not just race for me, it's faction as well. Okay. Let's get Sunder in. And then Sunder generates bonus threat. Involuntarily tanking. That's fine though. And... bruh. If a Paladin got banished again. I mean, there's nothing you can do. If the two people who can heal just aren't healing him, then... well, what do you want him to do? Like, he's doing his job. He's hitting stuff. Generating threat. I'm not going to die, though. He healed me. Okay. Stream of privilege, I guess. Alright. Scared of tanking? You don't want to let everyone down? Yeah, I'm gonna go tank. No one's healing him. He says he'll heal other people. The other people in the group should be healing him, basically. It's not his fault. It's just unfortunate, brother. But yeah, there's a lot more pressure as a tank. You're kind of expected to know stuff. Like where to go, what to pull, how to do things. And if you make a big mistake, your group kind of just dies. Like if you overpull, or if you pull something while there's a patrol active. Yeah, hopefully I should be a good tank. I shall press my devastate button, and I will be a very good player. All about knowledge. It is, yeah. It's a knowledge first game. Not the most difficult game, but there's a lot of things to know. It's more complicated than you'd expect. There's usually a guy hiding around the corner. Not today. Right, so there's a group that's just done that. Wait, how's he done that, but nothing else? Huh? Rogue is doing a lot of threat, actually. Shield bash that. And this is the first part of the quest for Raging Blow as well. I played Feral Cat. I played Boomkin pretty much the whole way through. It's one of those specs which I haven't given a proper go yet. I guess we just wait here now. And need the Midnight Orbs as well. These things are a pain to get because everyone always wants them. Every Pug Warrior who takes some BFD walks out in Biss. They really do. That is the warrior experience. How much? Let's try camping the spawn a bit. I think he usually has a pretty long respawn, this guy. But it is worth getting the elites done while I'm here. Even if I don't hand them in now, could use them for XP next phase or something else. I need to stop pressing Thunderclap as well. Isn't Thunderclap still absolute garbage even with the rune? Or have I just like made that up in my mind? I expected it to be kind of good with the rune, but I heard people say it was still just really not very good. You the... Meh. Doing 23 damage. 23 damage, bro. 4 targets, 23 damage. The threat's okay. I mean, it gets bonus threat from the rune, right? 50%? And the extra attack speed slow is, like, genuinely nice. I'm not going to be able to out-tag him. I have to get my my rocket. What is it? Explosive rocket. It's not on the first quest you get as Alliance. Witnessed so much salt in this spot. I remember on hardcore, we were in a part of a group, and I think I was playing Warlock, and if you don't know, Warlocks are utterly useless for mob tagging. They're better than they ever were in Season of Discovery, but typically they're just awful. And I didn't have these explosive rockets because I guess I used them or something, and we unironically lost the tag like 4 times in a row, and we were there for half an hour. I don't know why I stayed in the group. I should have just left. And it was painful. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna use my rocket thingy, and it's definitely gonna hit. Uh-oh. Let's just make sure nothing spawns. I've like got my eyes on the thing, just in case there's somebody creeping. Like, there's another paladin here. I don't know what he's doing or why he just doesn't find another group. I don't know why people do this, to be honest. There's just one guy here by himself. Rocket instant cast? Yep. It sure is. And you get it from you get it from a super early quest from Elwyn Forest. So hard to tag on your lock. Yeah, your locks are terrible for tagging. They always have been. They haven't been any good till Wrath. And in Wrath, they changed mob tagging, so the first debuff tags the mob, not the first damage. So you could Shadow Web Pain something and it'll tag it without ticking. It's one of those changes that you're like, yeah, maybe that's not so bad. Rather than it being classic and it's like, are you a druid? Do you have Moonfire Bound? Congrats, you're now the best mob tagger in the game. Hello, Calcerin, how you doing? Yeah, it seems a bit better. I had to drop the bitrate a bit, so it might be looking a bit more potato, but I want to stream, so we shall manage. He should be popping fairly soon, though. The highest reaction speed moment needed in Classic WoW ever, right here. Yeah, these explosive rockets are good. You should definitely get them when you do the quest. The alternative ones are, I think it's like an elixir of lion strength and some other just not very useful stuff. Okay. Let's just get him so we make sure we've got him. The health pot? Yeah, I'm just gonna health pot. Do I have to fear? Yep. Alright, back to full health. Ugh. Taking many damages. Okay, I think we're good. Whew. That was a bit spicy there. Okay. We're good now, right? Oh, I could disarm him. That's a good idea. Unless? Okay, good enough. Good enough. And that is that. Yeah, close. It's a good job they kept healing me there, because I was not looking good a few times there. I liked when Revenge or Overpower procs. I think it's just the base UI. Hang on. Classic. No, I don't have classic spell activations enabled. I think with the like shiny thing around them, it's just the base UI that does that. The one that's like putting stuff in the middle of the screen here is called Doom Cooldown Pulse, though. This one. Charge in, instant disarm. Unlucky. Guess we thunderclap. What else can I do? I'm trying. I should just have the tab loads and press thunder, don't you? Shield block. Shield block kind of doesn't really do anything unless you put talent points in it, does it? Oh, door. Just a sec, got a delivery. Yeah, one moment. Just let me get somewhere safe. I have to go answer. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. A delivery, you know how it is. Sometimes they come when you're in the middle of something, aren't they? Okay. There we go. Oh, 2 midnight orbs. Very nice. Alliance, gross. The other day we were playing Horde. I do have some Horde characters too. Most of them are Alliance, to be fair, but... I have my... Shaman. I was having to think about it then. I was like, yeah, the whole Shaman class, that's Horde, isn't it? And I also have a Mage on Horde. And I might even make a Horde Priest as well. I still have a Priest to make. Just thinking about it, when I get a group later for SFK, it'd be so nice if we got a Feral Druid. I've grouped with a Feral Druid once or twice. And I'm so glad Blizzard have made Feral good, because having Wind Fury is like, it's such a game changer. So we need some more of the Shadowcasters. So Black, Rock, Shad, that'll do. Harry. Go on, you can hit. There we go. Any reason for Priest to last? No, nothing in particular. I don't know. It just kind of has to happen to someone. Do you know what I mean? If anything, I think Priest is pretty fun to level. I need to stop this guy's banish. I'm gonna have to interrupt this actually. So. Is it a fear angle? I don't have retaliate. I'm desperate to press retaliation here. You have no idea. If I could pop into battle stance, do retaliation, I would be all over that right now. Priest main yourself, yeah. Again, like it's I think Shadow's just a fun spec in general, and Priest is like really efficient to level. But again, yeah, it had to happen to one of the classes. One has to be first, one has to be last. There's no, like, special reasoning why. What on earth is going on over here? Is this guy multi-boxing? I feel like he's multi-boxing. Because every single time his healer's just behind him. Hence is OP, yep. Hence is going to be good. I'm going to play a Priest, I'm never going to buy a single bit of water, and I'm also never going to go and it's going to be great. Just they'll introduce a token system for gearing. I really doubt it, if I'm honest. I very much doubt that. We going up here? I mean, I have a quest up here, if other people want to do this. I'm down. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up here real quick and do this quest, yeah? Any spawns? Nope. Don't mind if I do. What characters will I raid with on the first 3? I'll probably stick with Warlock Rogue, and for my 3rd one, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. He is multi-boxing. You probably don't see this on PvP servers because you just get ganked into oblivion. Whoa. It's kicking off. But yeah, you can technically still multi-box, you just can't use software to replicate keystrokes. I've seen a few people do this on PvE. Try and get that threat back. You do see them on PvP for real. Huh. I figured that'd be such a struggle. Like when you had software which could replicate keystrokes, you could just press one button and like Frost Shock on 20 different shamans. Nowadays it'd be like Frost Shock tab, Frost Shock tab, Frost Shock tab. Not quite as good, is it? Maybe some people have come up with intelligent workarounds though. I tend to find that people that really like multi-boxing, they kind of find a way, you know? Blizzard might have moved the goalposts, but they'll come up with ideas. And this rogue is just pumping. Oh, missed. Token system would work better once we have more gear. The thing is too, we might have new tier sets for the new tanking specs or the new healer specs. Could entirely happen. At that point, tokens start to make even more sense. The Wind Serpent? Yeah, I guess the Wind Serpent, it's not quite a human input, you just pop that thing on aggressive and just leave him to do his business. I think the Shadow guy's up here. Or are we done? I've got 3. I've seen like posts on the Reddit and stuff though, people having, you come outside BFD and there's just like there's a wall of Wind Serpent and they just one-shot you. Like, damn, that looks crazy. I think we are done? Question mark? Five or 6 in a group, you're just camping it and you have no chance. I mean, you really do have no chance. Like, Lightning Breath, even after the nerf, is going to hit hard. That's 1. The Rogue has 1. And we'll carry on then. He spawns on the roof. Don't see why they wouldn't make new sets for the new raids. They've hinted at it. Oh. Apparently doesn't care, he's leaving. Oh, alright, that saves me some time. Alright, let's go get the other null stuff, and then we will go wetlands. Easy. Actually, someone's looking for more Ganth, I'll join that. How many? Oh, there's 2 of them already there. Be there in a min. Yeah, they have hinted at making new armor sets, and again, I think they make a lot of sense, right? Because the current ones, they're not going to do anything if you're a healing mage. Maybe they would actually. Anyway, for like you know, tanking warlock and stuff, you want things that increase your threat or increase your defensive ability, or one or the other. Should I tank? We have 2 mages. I feel like when you have 2 mages, you actually don't want to tank. Because it's kind of reliant on one of them, you know, healing. And they can kite forever with Frost Novas and stuff. And you just don't know if people are going to be pressing their healing buttons. Can't always rely on that. Yeah, well, that was line of sight. Big crit. Ooh. 191 non-crit though. Ring of Shadow. Nice, here they are. It's like they've been getting mana burned. They're both and these dogs mana burn. Oi. Loot tables are horrible in BFD. I think they there's a bit too much of loot for certain armor types. I'll agree with that. Didn't they have that already with a clan weave? Kinda, but like when we say armor sets, like tier sets, you know, like tier 2 and 3. Like full-on actual item sets, which are updated. Not entirely new item sets. How can I put this? Not like new tier sets in their entirety, but existing tier sets which have new bonuses, perhaps. It's like how we're in expansions sort of beyond where we are at the moment. You'll have like a tier set for Holy Paladin, and then one for Prot Pally and all that. I'm careful here, I don't want to owe the pull. Your magic of the hat? Hey, my man. It was a Peaky Blinders kind of day today, so I was like, you know what? It's time to bust out the flat cap. I live in the north of the UK. Okay, I can pull this off. If anyone can, it has to be me. Druid's so useful for Feral. Yeah, I think Druid's kind of all over the place, isn't it? Oh, he is healing. Right, say no more. I will go tank. Say no more. You want to heal? I will play the tank. PE Fire Blinders, yes. And oh no, I was or out of rage. I was Right, this one, I got you. They could just line the sight here, but this works too. This is fine. So I shall pull you down here, sir. Just keep tabbing, keep devastating. Interrupt the mana burns, that's more important than Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt's like a bit of damage, mana burns just a lot of damage and half your mana's gone. Super annoying. We have the one of the pack over there. Might as well just pull them. I think mages have a class quest up here too, if I remember right. Rage is just off. He's going in, he's pressing his buttons. I'd probably want to save this for the boss. Or if he could put beacon on me, but that's fine. So this guy here, he does one dangerous thing. Oh wait, I didn't pick the pre-quest up. Oh, crap. I'm just going to see if I can get it quick before respawns happen. You can't share it, can you? Oh, there's going to be respawns. I'm just going to go for it, see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll see if they can share. They're saying they can share. You should be able to see it on the quest UI if sharing is possible. But I'd rather just... I probably should have just ran for it, because respawns are more likely to happen now. Oh, I've got it. Okay, I've got it. Sweet. Okay, you can share it as long as you've done the pre-quest. I just hovered over the boss then, and I saw Questy didn't tell me I had the item to loot. And I was like, no. Alright, we're good. Anyway, he does one dangerous thing. When he gets to 50% health, he summons a level 30 Abomination, which is like baby Stitches, which is just way too powerful for this level. Now, the best thing to do is... actually, I can just fear him. Can I fear in defensive stance? I can. Okay, we're all here. Man is looking good. Let's do this. Surely somebody will hear me. I'd like a temporal beacon with that living bomb, please. So he's summoning his minion. I'm saying no to that. And that's it. Job done. If you're a mage, you could just polymorph him or something. There's tons of ways of stopping it, but just stop him from casting that. Otherwise, you're probably going to die. Pendant of Shadow. I'm doing this one, the Warlock, a lifetime ago. Apparently on the Warlock, right, you can res run up here, and then you can, like, resurrect behind the bookshelf and loot it through the wall. I don't know, I heard about that. Oh, Abidus, thank you. The 100 bits. I appreciate that. Very kind. Only on a gnome, is it? Ah, I didn't know that. Right, hang on, I need to be useful here. Well, that just proves it. Gnomes are the best race. Can't reach on taller classes. Oh no. Nice. There's a lock, it sucked. I bet it did. Usually there's groups doing this though. I guess if you're Horde it can be a pain, right? You might have to like sit there as a ghost and wait for people to kill the boss or something. And then you can like sneak up and get it. Yeah, not the best for Horde. I'm just going to start doing these Shadow Hide pendants. I think one of the other mages needs them. This one. It might be a bit faster as 2, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll just go do it by myself. I might actually stay as this Devastate spec. I don't know if it's better. I can't tell. It seems pretty strong. Even if I'm just soloing stuff. Let's loot that. So we need 7 more pendants. Yeah, because I'm in defensive stance, so I take 10% like flat less damage. And I have block chance and everything. And then I just sit here and I press Devastate. And the more I Devastate, I'm not only reducing their armor, but it's stacking the buff as well. 60 damage. Revenge. Revenge is so bad in vanilla, isn't it? In Wrath of the Lich King, when you press Revenge and it like hits 2 targets and it crits and it does half the health. Kind of a different story. When our Revenge is like, enjoy your 18 to 22 damage. Fantastic, thank you. Usually did a vid on the One Button Warrior in BFD. Like 250 to 300 DPS. Pressing Devastate is insane. Didn't they nerf Devastate as well? It used to be 150% weapon damage pre-release. And now it's 60 plus... what's that? So it'd be 90%. Used to do 60% more weapon damage when it was stacked. That is actually mad. You pop a Flagellation. Get that 25% extra damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for sure. Ooh, shipment, what do I get? Bronze boots, what do I have? Skeleton keys, they're expensive. I'll get the boots instead. Yo, Zunken, thank you. I do like a hat, I must say. it's probably worth, if something dodges, going into battle stance and using overpower. I should get a weak aura for that, because it's kind of... I could miss it pretty easily. Stealthy boy. Big cleave. Give me some dodges. 165 crit. Yo. Why must warrior always be OP? It's just the lore of vanilla, isn't it, at this point? Ooh, getting a bit low. What level was Devastate? I think you got Devastate pretty early on. On Alliance, yeah, I think it was around 10. The rune is around the same time as you can get it. It was, I think it... Funnily enough, I think the rune for Devastate is basically the same as the level 10 defensive stance quest. You just have to stop a bar brawl, and then you have to go and do the same and do that for the defensive stance as well. Or maybe that was something else. I'm not sure. Next one we'll get will be... going to be going Consumed by Rage. After we've got these Shadow High Pendency. Finish this off though. We need to do maximum efficiency gaming. Oh, dodge. 188 crit. Another dodge. Oh, I didn't get the bonus damage. I keep forgetting you need to be in defensive stance. Same with Fighter in D&D. It's a class people gravitate to and it's easy for new players to understand. Yeah, fantasy gaming. What shall I play? I'm going to play a human warrior. Guy with sword. You know, there's all this magic, there's all these shape-shifting classes and all this crazy stuff. I'm just going to be a guy with a big bit of steel that hits stuff in the face. That's, what more do you need, eh? That is the real fantasy gaming. Yeah, but this is, again, you don't have some of the utility the other spec does. And if I do that and then give him a little retaliation. I should have saved Blood Rage for retaliation, really. It's kind of a no-brainer, isn't it, when you think about it? You can get retaliation, but have plus 25% damage. I am arm spec, though, so I've got tactical mastery, so it's not like changing stances is annoying for me too much. Nice. Decent rune drop rate so far. Or the pendant, even. I kind of like how they're incentivizing using utility stuff as well, like Sunder Armor. It's something that you want to press, but now you can press Sunder and feel good about doing damage too, rather than just pressing Sunder and being like, I have to do this. Yeah, the hamstring. Like I was just swapping to Battle Stance to hamstring a few of them there, because I didn't want them to run to that pack. Because I would be very dead if I pulled them. I wonder if I can do this with a health pot. If I pick on the low level ones, and they don't have any slide, they're just a bunch of gnolls. I think I can do this. I'll give it a go. Why'd I press revenge? May as well get a thunderclap on them. It's going to be a lot of value across all of them, isn't it? So we'll go for the next lowest level one. There's no point pressing shield block, is there? Like, it's actually a waste of a global and rage. It blocks one attack. Yeah, I'm not pressing that. No, I'm trying to, like, not face my back to them as I'm hitting the other guy. This is where you need that 20% move speed from the boon right here. On perception, just in case there's a rogue. Yeah, pretty close. Just about. I think if I landed a few more crits, I could have got that there. What's happening after Season of Discovery? Need to hope the fun will continue. That's the question, isn't it? I don't think Blizzard even know what it is. It is not an easy one to answer. Because, I mean, they put all the Season of Mastery characters onto Era, and like, Season of Mastery had a bunch of changes, but we're going to have so many more changes on top of that, aren't we? With our runes and everything, not just the raiding changes. And no pendant. WoW 2, oh, imagine. BlizzCon 2024 will be World of Warcraft's 20th anniversary, by the way. I am pretty confident they're going to announce something rather big. Or they better have something in mind. Because that is a huge announcement. Having Flagellation kind of changes how you're using Blood Rage. Usually I pop Blood Rage now to get Sunders going, but I kind of want like an Overpower proc or a few Sunders stacked before I use it, just so I'm getting the most value out of the damage buff. That should be good enough. Or at least a bit of Rage to use it with, you know. I'm in Battle Stance, what am I doing? Need a WeCore for that. WeCore is saying, hey, you're in battle stance. Stop pressing Sunder. You're not doing anything. Classic Plus. That's the end goal, isn't it? Did I trade the OSRS for leagues? Honestly, it just came out at a bad time. There was so much happening in WoW. And I've never played, I've watched a bunch of League stuff like on Twitch and YouTube, and it seems fun. It's just I haven't personally had the time to invest into temporary game modes for old school RuneScape. Does look fun though, not gonna lie. Like being able to have these crazy builds where you just one-shot everything. It's just, so I'm kind of, if and when I play old school, it's kind of like a casual player thing now. And yeah, I kind of know what it's like to be a casual player. Sometimes you just don't have that extra time to play as much as you want, you know. Next 3 expansions already planned, not holding your breath. Well, it'd be kind of a separate timeline, wouldn't it? Yeah, that 2 more pendants, okay. I'm kind of liking this prop build, actually. I think I could recommend playing this. The only thing is I have Flagellation, which you could get boosted at level 25 if you got someone who can help you out with that. And I think without it, it would feel quite a bit worse. But I would give this a go. Because you get Devastate really early. And does it matter if you have a fast or a slow weapon if you're not getting Wind Fury? It doesn't, does it? Because Sunder's just doing... reducing it by... Wait, what does Devastate actually do? Let me go read it. Oh, it does. Okay, you do want a slow weapon, yeah. Yeah, you do. Just, yeah, make sure you've got a slow weapon, like 2.5 speed or more. Then you just Sunder away. Two-handed with Victory Rush. That's what I played the entire time leveling. I haven't gone this build now until I just got Flagellation at 25. And part of the reason I'm doing, well, seeming to do a lot of damage is because I have a good level 25 weapon. Yeah, when you're in battle stance and you have above 25 rage and you're like, okay, I may as well spend this on something instead of wasting it. Okay, one more. Rune's a game changer? It is, yeah, for sure. weapon. I have a Viking Sword of the Bear. You'll have Viking swords on your auction house. They're probably gonna only be around 1 gold. And this sword is a little bit worse than Cruel Barb. If you don't have a good main-handed weapon when you hit 25, buy this. Just, of the bears, like, good. Of the tigers, good. Of power's good. Even of the boar's good. It's a very good weapon. Can recommend. Why'd I press Heroic Strike? To proc overpower, of course. Yeah, all my gear is kind of auction house spec at the moment. It's not like proper gear. I've just taken what I can get and then gone auction house at 25 and thrown probably about 5 gold at some gear and it's good enough. Still need 1 more. Have I got the quest item? Nope. You can get a quest item from these guys that send you to the same quest location as the Pendant of Shadow from Morganth. Get a bit of a 2-for-1 turn in. But it's kind of RNG whether you get it. It has a really low drop rate. Hello, Herman. How are you doing? I should just remove Revenge from my bar. It is bad. No Shadow Fangs? Probably, but they tend to be a bit expensive. I don't want to spend that much on something. Black Fang. Now that's a cheap dagger if you want a decent dagger. When I was ranking on my rogue, I was getting rank 3. It's not exactly ranking, is it? But when I was doing a little bit of PvP on my rogue to get rank 3, I went and bought Black Fang, and it cost me 50 silver. I couldn't believe how cheap it was. And it's like not ideal stats. It's like 2 stamina, 3 spirit. But it's a dagger, it's a rare quality, it's got decent damage. Yeah, that was fine for PvP. There's our final one. You know what, we'll go for it. We'll go for 1 more. Maybe this guy has the quest item on him. And then we're going to go Wetlands, and... Oh, are we? Wait. Yeah, I think Wetlands was next. Yeah. Let's just back off a bit, because he has Execute. He will kill me if he hits me again. I don't have any bandages. I do have bandages. I think I'm still too low. I'm health potting. I'll just die. If these things execute you below 20% health, you just die. There's nothing you can do. You should run now, and we are done. Alright, Wetlands. Let's go. Black Fang and Skeletal Club. Skeletal Club's another really cheap one, yeah. Wait. I'm not forgetting anything. Let me just double check. I don't need to do these hand in now. I don't even know whether I'm going to hand these in before level cap's raised. So that is part 1 done. Part 2 is going to be in the Wetlands. I have some mail. I don't know what I sent myself. Oh, bandages. Oh, nice. Good job, me. Good job.
Hello.
I could have used bandages back there. Buy some more food too. Get through so much food on a warrior. I suppose the upside is you don't need to buy mana drinks, do you? This guy?
Hi.
Hello. I would like meat. I'll do.
Off with you.
Fury at 20. I was kind of considering playing the dual wield build, but the single-minded Fury rune, I think it was from the rep, and I took ages to get the rep done. But unironically, I think this rune is really nice for leveling. 10% movement speed isn't something you should sleep on for leveling. It's actually a big deal. And this stacks with the BFD buff as well, so you can get 30% move speed. I don't know why it stacks. It doesn't stack for any other movement speed buff that I know of through talent trees. But it stacks for warrior because Blizzard loves warriors. That's the only explanation I can give you here. And having 30% passive movement speed is really nice. Obviously, I'm not on Boon yet. I don't know when I'll probably just on Boon at SFK at this point in time. I'll find the group after we go over here. It's passive. I mean, Pursuit of Justice is a passive. It's just the thing that other buffs that like this that exist, like Feline, Swiftness for Feral, Pursuit of Justice, they specify on the tooltip they don't stack. The BFD buff nor the Single-Minded Fury buff don't specify that they don't stack, therefore they do. So Warriors win again is basically what I'm getting at. Yeah, and Hunter is I think it's 36, which is obviously it's better, but it's cheater. So if you get dazed, you get dazed. On a warrior, you're just zooming about all day, every day. It's great. Looking forward to the Kata. Me too. Me too. The guild I'm playing with is carrying on into Kata. We're going to do 25-man raiding. I expect I'll do 1 or 2 streams of the beta when they put that out. But for the most part, I'm going to be streaming seasonal and the the solo found mode for hardcore. I'd like to do that as well. I think that could be fun to stream. Something a little bit different, you know. So I typically play pretty risky, as you've probably seen here. I've nearly died many times over, so hopefully that'll be relatively entertaining, and I wouldn't absolutely sandbag my characters on cooldown. But maybe I would. You don't know. Then again, at the moment, I have a lot of... I have health potions, I have good gear, I have all the advantages you could want. SSF. Yeah, well, Blizzard are trying to, they're trying to take off the solo part of it. I don't think they like the solo connotation, nor do I think they're going to hard force you to solo. It's more like just self-found mode. So you won't be able to trade, you won't be able to use the auction house, you won't be able to mail stuff. But by the sound of it, you can still group up. For open world questing, for dungeons and that. It's just everyone's going to be sufficient for their own materials, their own consumables, their own first aid items. But yeah, that should be what it is. Again, we need to wait for confirmation for that, but I believe that's the case. I'm going to make 6 to 7 warlocks, holy. I mean, I don't know if you saw the videos I did a while back on hardcore. Apparently Warlock is deceptively difficult. And I did try and level 1 or 2 Warlocks on hardcore on the Horde side for undead Warlocks. And yeah, I died at like level 12 and 16. It was rough. Silverpine Forest is, unironically, Silverpine Forest is the hardest starting zone in the game. Everything just hits hard. Everything's like undead. There's so much mob density. There's the Sons of Aragul. Like, if you can live through Silverpine as a hardcore player, you're already like built diff compared to others. You're like 10 die. Okay, well there you go then. You're a bit of experience, huh? Record is 42. Ooh, STV. Yeah, STV is big. A big old zone. So many ways it can get you. What classes am I looking forward to in Kata? So my Warlock, of course, will continue to be my main, but I'd also like to play a Restoration Druid. I played a Resto Druid back in the day, and I had a lot of fun. I think it's going to be like an alt, though. And I'll be playing the Lock as the main. But I want to get back into healing for Kata. So I think I like the changes to healing that they make, where it becomes a bit more... There's a bit more decisions for pressing your buttons. Yeah, no health. You can sell some health pots. I wanted some more, but yeah, no luck. About the solo part, you're not sure it'll feel different enough for you to care to try it. I think it'll still feel fine, because you'll still see people who have like crafted their own engineering items, or they got lucky with a rare item, or maybe even an epic or a mount or whatever. I'm not sure. The concern is to what extent people will do like mob tagging and boosting and all that kind of stuff, you know. You see, this guy has the rune on at the moment. Let me show you. Where is it? He doesn't have the rune. Why is he faster? Huh? He's just better at the game. What the hell? I was trying to make a point there, and he's just zooming past me. Server, I am on Wild Growth. He's just better at the game. Nothing else to say. But I'll give it a go. I was a big Iron Man player in old school RuneScape for many years. I remember when they introduced Iron Man mode. I played it a lot. I haven't played it in a while though. I kind of got towards the end game grinds and got burned out because everything just turns so repetitive. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we can do that. Sure. Nice. But I think there's a lot of satisfying gameplay to be found in being self-sufficient. Hardcore mode where if you die, you're never allowed to play WoW ever again, ever. Or any game for that matter. Gaming should now be disabled if you die in WoW. So not only am I doing good damage by Sundering with Devastate, but he's also doing better damage. This is like such a win, adding actual damage to an ability like this. And this version of Devastate's so good as well. It does big deeps. That's just real, true. Sorry guys, you died in game. It's over. Keep dying with your 13 warrior. 13 is like, that is the really tricky point, because you've been playing starter zones and you feel kind of safe and like you've got a handle on things, and then you walk into Westfall and a Harvest Watcher just comes up to you and absolutely claps you. Yeah, those early levels when you're leaving starter zones, you have to be really careful because things are brutal out there. There's a bunch of people in here though. Let's just start inviting people as we run through. Oh, uh-oh. What happened here? Yo, it's like entire raid wipe. Let's get you in the group. I'm surprised there's this many people doing this now, but hey, I'll take that. So it's this way. I think we go right to the end of the dungeon. Fury Rage Gen. I haven't been looking at it. I guess he's not doing so bad, huh? But if I'm playing Pro, I kind of need things to be hitting me at the same time, you know? That's just the nature of the spec. Oh no, we go below here, don't we? We don't go up here. Yeah, he's gone the right way. Are you in a group? No. Invite you. I don't know why they put a respawn on this guy. He's already in a group. Would you like to leave your group and then join my group? Question mark. It's her thing. Oh, okay. Well, that's a no then. Alright, get the rockets out. It's just like the last boss. This is why you pick this quest reward, by the way. It can be so useful. Wait, it's not her thing. He's still already in the group. Fair enough. But 10G twinking out your warrior with enchants of the Bear Greens consumes after the starting area was the most fun you've had in a while. Yeah, I bet that's so much fun. Especially if you get the world buff and stuff as well. You're just absolutely gonna delete everything. So this is like, I have no idea why they put like a 5-minute respawn on this stuff. It's like they made so many of the starter zone quest mobs, like Goldtooth and that, and the goblin boy in like what's the other one called in Skull Rock, Gazers. They reduced the spawn cooldown down to like a minute. Then they put a brand new mob in the game that's never been done before, and they're like, hey, just put it on a 5-minute respawn. Why not? You know, it's like, let's just go back and let's make the same mistake again. Let's have people stand here and compete for a mob tag with each other. That's great. I love doing that. This is fantastic. I don't know. Same for the elites in Redridge. Yeah. I mean, there's a... I don't know if you play Alliance. There's a Paladin rune in Redridge for Avenger Shield. I missed. No, I literally missed, man. Holy crap. I'm going to invite him again. He's already in a group, like... GG. Unlucky, bro. I would have invited him if he whispered me if he left his group. But, you know. You can't always help everyone. But anyway, that's Consumed by Rage. You had the rocket. I completely whiffed it, though. Oh, my God. I had the right idea, though. That's what matters. Oh, Bugobar, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good day. It's a nice rune. It is. I'm going to put this bad boy on straight away after I've killed this spider. And I've actually got a quest to farm in here. So the... I feel kind of bad for the Horde guy. He's probably been waiting here for a while, but... yeah, must be annoying. There's 2 Horde people now. I don't know how you can instantly tag it without this. So I've got this to farm here. And then we're going to put our Consumed by Rage on instead of Furious Thunder. Goodbye, Thunderclap from my rotation. Hello, Consumed by Rage. So, Consumed by Rage, this is a big, big rune. So, enrages you and grants you 20% melee damage bonus for 12 seconds, or up to a maximum of 12 swings after you exceed 80 rage. So, the name of the game for me now as a warrior is, just get 80 rage, and never press anything, pretty much. Get 80 rage, keep that rune up all the time, and that's going to be a flat 20% damage increase. And then I can also turn on Flagellation and get 25% more damage. So I'm doing 45% extra damage, which is... it's extreme. And there it is. Melee damage increased by 20%. And I pretty much just chill now and keep my rage around this amount. And I'm going to be absolutely blasting. And I need to kill these spiders now. I've also spec'd into arms kind of in anticipation of getting this. So I have stuff like anger management, deep wounds for the extra crit. Improved overpower isn't very useful anymore. I don't know if there's like a particular spec you're meant to have with this. But tactical mastery's kind of lost a lot of its value now because I'm just sitting in defensive stance. If I change stance, my rage goes bye-bye. So I'm not going to be doing that anymore. Yeah, get the proc. Press Devastate. What if I'm rage as well? 103. I mean, look at this class. 45% more passive damage. 45! Like, what? Oh, I'm capping rage. That's not good either. Man, I kind of want Warbringer now. Ah, but it's the same rune as Flagellation, isn't it? That's no good. There's some of these spiders outside. I'll go get them too. Malice from Fury for the extra crits. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Improved overpower's better. The thing is, when you have such a high physical damage modifier, and 5 Sunders active, and in a raid you'll have Wild Strikes and Homunculi as well. So I can see why that's better. So I pretty much just chill. I get 80 rage, and then I just unload like 3 or 4 Sunders, and I am doing a lot of damage now. He's a level 22, so it's kind of easy. Right, get my buff up. Let's get on a Blood Rage here. Oh, dodge. And I can't swap. They can't activate the rune. Harry. This is a lot of damage though. Oh, wait, that's not a spider? I'm gonna... No, it wore off. Warbringer's the only way warrior plays playable. I don't like not having charge though. That's kind of true, but Warbringer's it's the ratchet rune, isn't it? And I mean, I'm getting all the runes on all my characters, kind of bar the ratchet rune. Because I think at the moment for me it's about 20 gold per rune, and I'm kind of hoping Blizzard make it cheaper somehow. I don't know how exactly, but, you know, whatever they want to do, that's fine with me. It's so strong it makes it hard to justify Warbringer. Yeah, I already think so. It'd be nice quality of life, but 25% damage on demand is just so much that I can't say no to that. It'd be cheaper no matter what. I mean, will it? Are people going to go farm shredders in Phase 2? I don't know if they are, to be honest. If anything, I could see it being a little more expensive. There'll be more sources of fish oil. Like, fish oil as a commodity is, you get it from a bunch of higher level stuff. Dark Iron Ordnance won't be as popular, and shredders will just not be farmed. No one's going to be going back to farm shredders, I don't think. Cheaper and easier. It'll be easier, but at the same time, somebody has to consciously make that decision of, I'm going to go back and farm shredders because I want gold. Maybe in Noma. Ooh, maybe. I mean, gnomes... Okay, if I'm getting, like, lore friendly right now, gnomes aren't really known for shredders. That's very much goblin engineering. So, I don't think they'd have shredder parts in Gnomeregan. That would not suit the lore of the game. Which, of course, is, you know, absolutely paramount. Isn't Warbringer just for PvP? I feel like it is, kind of. It removes all snares and stuff as well. I can't see it here, but... Yeah, it removes snares and roots and that. I'm gonna put... Oh yeah, extra rewards into Honor. They did mention that, didn't they? Ah. Maybe they just thought, yeah, everyone's forgot about this right now. It's fine, you know. Lore I need lore accurate. If gnomes start having shredders, I'm gonna have a problem. Is this quest worth doing, by the way? The Fire Hardened Male. Hardened? Hardened. Whoop, misclick. So I know you need an item from Razorfang Crawl as well. I think it's for some chest armor or something. Oh, lost my buff. Stop pressing buttons. Shining silver and call it a day. Oh, is that about the same? Oh, it's the one with the rage activation. I know the one you mean now. Ah. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Good for tanking. I mean, we're here now, and I'm sure I'm going to run Ragefire Crawl, Razorfang Crawl at some point. I'll just finish it. We've got most of the fangs. I need 11 more, 21 more. We need a bunch more. Yeah, this is feeling pretty strong, by the way, the spec already, compared to what I was using before. Opens up a chain to get Priebus, helm, and legs. Ooh. I didn't know about this. This is the thing about Season of Discovery. Usually, I'd never bother doing this because it's so much work for an item that you know you're not going to use for very long. But in Season of Discovery, I'm like, you know, that's, you know, I can go out of my way to do this. I can get this done. Unbridled Rage with a one-hander, really? Oh, I didn't think you'd take that, especially with a slow one-hander. I guess you need Wind Fury as well, though, right? Any spiders? Alright, fine, I'll go battle stance. With a rage spec with jewel. Oh, with a fury build. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Do other people need to kill these spiders? I thought like nobody had a quest to do this. Why is everything dead in here? Any spiders? Nope. This is one of those caves in the game which, before Season of Discovery, this place was pretty much untouched. Occasionally go in here to farm like what was it, venom sacks for the antidotes or something. I think it was a decent farming spot for that. But for it to be this busy, it's one of the ways they've changed the game for sure. And it's pretty good though. I like it. Spider Silk 2. Ooh. I've got one. That's better than not having one, I suppose. Just about. And I'm not really making the most of Consume by Rage here, but there's not many spawns up, so I'm just going to send Blood Rage and press my buttons. Maybe get an overpower too. Nice. Of course, each spider has exactly 2 fangs which are usable. Exactly 2. No more, no less. I'm sure there's some very valid lore reason for this. How many more do we need? Need 15 still. Why would they only drop 2 if they want us to give an uneven number? That one dropped. Oh no, that one only had 1 on them. Ah, must be some kind of shortage. Typical. Apparently hundreds of Plain Striders don't have a beak. I was doing that Horde quest the other day. You know the Zebra Hoof one? Like the infamous meme one. And I probably went for about 24 of them to get like 6 hooves or whatever you need. It is crazy, the drop rate on some of these things. We hit them too hard while slaying them? Apparently, yeah. Apparently I'm just chopping their fangs out or something with my sword. that makes sense to me. There's a quest in Redridge as well. The Redridge Goulash quest, the one where you need the Gore Tusk. It's like livers or something. And I was doing that the other day, and I think you need like 6 of them, and I had to kill about 3 dozen. So I guess the ones without livers were just, it's like bad RNG or something, you know? Let's get Consumed by Rage here. I've got a few spiders. Stack it up. Epic backpedaling gameplay. Now, sometimes backpedaling isn't the wrong thing to do. I swear, well, so many years hearing that backpedaling is like awful and you should never do it, but it's unironically useful sometimes. Especially when you're tanking, backpedaling isn't even bad. So if you're strafing, they're going to get better melee leeway on you. If you're backpedaling though, you're guaranteed to dodge, block and parry and all that good stuff. I kind of want a health pot just so I can go and kill the next one as well, but... and not have my rage degrade or degenerate, disintegrate, disappear, or just eat. You're currently 16 in your warrior, you want to do tanking. Is it worth to switch this early, or should I just stick with arms? Basically, stick with arms, but just tank if you want to. You don't need to play protection to tank. I'm going to be tanking dungeons, providing I can find a group soon enough, and I'm going to be playing this spec. You don't need to be protection spec to tank. In Classic, tanking is all about generating threat. And, you know, if you survive, that's nice too, but generating threat is the biggest deal. And arms is just way better for generating threat. So yeah, if you want to tank, definitely do it. I would get the Devastate rune though. Big recommendation to get that before you actually start tanking stuff. Maybe you already have it, but if you don't have it, go get it. Good to know. Yeah, no worries. Even back in Classic in 2019, people, they wouldn't tank as protection, you know? Like, protection is not the tanking spec, weirdly enough. So hopefully we get the last Fang here, and then we're going to be going up to Dun Madar. Actually, because I'm a very efficient gamer, I picked up the quest for a Noble Brew, so I'm going to go get that over here. Oh, so efficient. Runes are far more impactful. That too, yeah. I think for a bunch of classes in the game, you could unironically put on the runes for the spec you want to play, and then just randomly assign... You could get like an AI to assign what you think the best talents are, and you'd still do pretty well. Is it a meme spec then? What, Protection Warrior? Well, no, not really, because like you can tank, you just don't play Protection. Like, Warriors can tank. They're fine at doing tanking. They're not the best in the game, but they're fully functional. It's just you don't play Protection. Incendiary ore over here. Yeah, you can just get off the auction house there, can't you? It's the same with Protection Paladins. You don't actually play Protection. You play Ret. You play Ret, you put Righteous Fury on, you equip a two-hander, and when you want to cast Avenger's Shield, you just put a shield on for a second. Yeah, the tank... The only way tanks will actually play Protection is if bosses hit extremely hard. Which in BFD, they don't. In Noma, they probably won't either. There's only a handful of bosses in the game which really force you to gear for mitigation at the moment. What specs? The hit is nice? Oh, for Paladin? Yeah, I guess. But then you have to go into Redoubt or Devotion or... They're not very exciting. I don't like either of those. You can go Ret, you can get the Suit of Justice, Judgment cooldown, a bit of extra crit. I like that. There's a chest in the game, open it and you'll have money and do a flower duty. Huh? Question mark? Is this like a riddle? Anyway, we need to go up here now. I'm not going to do the Dark Iron War because I just don't think it's worth the time investment to do it. Unless you're farming Dark Iron Ordnance, this quest takes forever to do. You have to kill so many high-level elites. I'm going to run up there. I'm going to get my rune thing. I'll probably pick up this quest as well, just because it's good, good gold and or XP. And then it's going to be time to do a Shadow Fang Keep run. And where's Raging Blow on here? Raging Blow. It's not showing the quest properly. Your Ret build does tanking DPS and PvP. Actually true. Actually true. Ret is very versatile at the moment. You want a tank? Put on Righteous Fury. You want a PvP? You're already playing Ret. You want a DPS? You're already playing Ret. Seems pretty good, right? I think Ret fell off a little bit on the DPS meters overall, which I'm not sure why that's happened, by the way. Because they started off really strong, which I attribute to them being able to get Verigan's Fist super early. But I think they've fallen down somewhat on the meters. 10 silver change. Yeah, it's not really much gold to change either, is it? Let me have a quick look. While we're doing a bit of running over. Damage, statistics, 95th. I can't really check this too well now because I've run into stuff, but... 95th percentile. Warriors keep pulling ahead. I wonder how many of these are Devastate Warriors. And Rogue, you got the Hunter, Feral. Warlocks, though. Warlocks are like... They're actually scaling upwards. Love to see that. Let me just point my character in a different direction here. Any health pots? Ooh, wild steel bloom for 2 silver. Don't mind if I do, thank you. That has to be worth more than 2 silver, right? Surely. I didn't just scam myself, did I? And then melee hunter just doesn't exist. This is like hunter's melee weaving, right? And DPS paladin. Did paladin used to be like more up here? I don't know what happened. I really don't know why why they've fallen off a bit. We'll see though. We've only got, you know, a bit over 2 weeks left of phase 1, so I don't think they're going to be making any more significant changes to how things are at the moment. I think they'll just ride it out for the remainder of the phase. What's the site? Yeah, I'll link it. Here you go. Link on. Yep, no worries. Just want it to be viable. Slight hybrid tax. I guess you're in that kind of right place then, though. Carve counts for you as a melee hunter. Why would you use Carve, though? Isn't it garbage? You have to wait and see how phase 2 is going to play out. I think that's the correct call right now because we're pretty late into phase 1, right? Yeah, so we'll see how it plays out for the last of it. Anyway, I'm going for a pee. I'll be right back real quick. Then we're going to get this rune and we're going to not die while we get the rune. Okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Let's go get it. The content. Hey, thank you. Thanks for tuning in and letting me know. Oh, wait, camera isn't on. Is that kind of blurry? Nah, we're good, aren't we? Right. So I'm going to go this rune in here and I'm going to not die. You hope warriors don't get Titan's Grip or you'll never get a ret weapon. I actually have a video coming out pretty soon. I'm just waiting for it to be completed, but I've mentioned this before on the stream. Bunks, check this out. I have a sneaky feeling warriors may be getting Titan's Grip, right? You know this automatic crowd pummeler thing that was data mined? It specifically says warriors can't equip it. And I think the reason warriors can't equip it is because if you have Titan's Grip, you can put this on your offhand and you have an on-demand 50% attack speed buff for 30 seconds with a 3-minute cooldown, which is super hyper mega broken, by the way, on warrior. So I feel as though they might, you know? I think they might. Unless that's just a data mine, right? It's just full on a theory about it. There's nothing confirmed in regards to that. Hey, Anne, how you doing? For 2 months, my man, I appreciate it. In fact, subscribing to Blade gets you 1 second early access to Phase 2. Oh, I didn't want to have to say it myself, but it is true. It is true, guys. It is very true. Any primes? No, yeah. I mean, that's how it kind of looks from where I'm standing. Yo, thank you, Anne. I appreciate the support, really. Very kind. So how do I get in here? Or do I just have to, like, corpse run it? I think I just corpse run it, right? Screw it. Oh, never mind. It's clear in here. And I will take... Oh my... I've got some add-ons, so it's not working. No! Alright. I'll be back. Okay, I had some add-on. The UI for the shop wasn't opening. That's a disaster. Quest... It's Questy, is it? Alright, Questy is going off. Damn it, Questy. Why is it always Questy? Ravager's going to be insane. I think Ravager's kind of a bait. Like the whirlwind effect from Ravager, wouldn't you just rather like play your character and be able to generate rage as normal? Right, Questy, you're gone. I don't have fear now either. I can't buy while there are mobs on me? Really? It doesn't usually work like that, does it? That was your experience? I just assumed this was an add-on that was bugging me. Yes? Oh no. Yo, Chris, what up? You swear you bought it in combat? I swear you can buy stuff in combat. I'm gonna sneak in behind this group here. I'm gonna be a little bit of an imposter. There was only that one demolition guy. If I just don't pull him. Alright, job done. Okay, on to the next one then. Alright, Questy. I never meant it. I'll turn you back on. I didn't mean it, okay? It was me, not you. Died and had rest sickness. Yeah, I feel like I always get so lucky with these quests. I just walk in and there's like a group doing it and I get it and I just walk off. Alright, thank you very much. So there's our Dragon Slayer's Lance. Our shield... Where's the shield? Shield? And we only need the helmet, which is inside of SFK. So I do be needing an SFK run. Why are there no groups forming for it? I'm sure if I just get there, there'll be groups, right? The thing is, there won't be people searching the LFG. Because they'll search in LFG, someone will say they want to do SFK and they're like in 1,000 needles or something. and it's like no one can be bothered waiting for them. There'll be groups forming outside, I'm sure. The ring? Oh, I could get the ring too. True. I'm also going to pick up this quest because we're doing efficient gaming. No, no, no. No, no, they'll be there. I have faith. So there's a way to do this jump without movement speed. I don't need to do the jump now because the other quest you can get to go to South Shore is inside there. There's like some invisible wall, isn't there? I don't know where it is. I swear it's like on this chain or something, and then you walk off over here somewhere. I need to go down here anyway. I don't need to go over this bit. Is it here? No! Oh. Well, okay. I was pretty close to getting it. I remember seeing that on some guide one time. Anyway, the quest we want is down here. And how anyone discovered this, I have no idea. There's no quest yet. Ah, yeah, I know there's no quest yet that. But there is one down here. Oh, magic. Warrior for the win. Been enjoying some Warrior gameplay today? Your Warrior's full bis. Holy, I bet that's so much fun to play. It's more fun than any other class. You're leveling a second one. I know a lot of people that play Warriors that have more than one, by the way. Like, this is not an uncommon thing. Warrior enjoyers just enjoy the game a lot. CB over mana bar. I swear, that's the problem with Mage, right? Mage, especially in dungeons, is so much fun, but you, like, pull one pack and then you're and you have to sit there for 30 seconds drinking, and meanwhile the Warriors are just blasting the next pack, and you're like, damn, wish that was me. What's the underwater thing? It's for a quest. You get this letter. It's a level 25 quest, by the way. If you're Alliance, it's Alliance only as well. So you have to be level 25 and this will show up. And you deliver it to Ironforge and it has like a bunch of different follow-up quests to it. Really good one to pick up. If you're ever passing by here, just hop down there and get that quest. It's good to do. If you're Horde though, doesn't exist. Because that's vanilla for you. They just have to pay a lot. I mean, they better do. I know where else that water's going to go. Anyway, let's not die here. Nice bit of strafing gameplay. Well, the swing time is decent as well, because you can sort of time it with when they swing so you know you can't get dazed. And yeah, just run past a bunch of level 31s. Easy as that. Easy when you play it right. Had health potion too. Any groups for SFK yet? Surely they'll be forming. Look how many groups there are for BFD though. Holy crap, man. Sheesh. You love to see that. This many groups in a minute and a half. Love to see that. Okay, some of them are some people spamming, but my server's totally alive. Okay, this is what this means. Oh, SFK. SFK. They're looking for one of... I kind of want a tank. I kind of want a tank. Steven Seagull. Looking for one of SFK, be close. This is the problem with SFK for Alliance. Because, like, my god, is it a run. Like, it's an absolute trek. The first time you go SFK, you have to go from Menethil Harbour all the way up here through wetlands, through Arathi Highlands, through Hillsbrad, all the way over here. And this is the fastest way to do it, and it takes about 15 minutes of running. Yeah, because normally I play a Warlock, so at least I can guarantee that I can summon other people, rather than having to just wait. Lock, Hunter, and Rat, the only mana bars you can tolerate? Yeah. I mean, Lock is... Lock has their own mana bar, and then they have their healer's mana bar, and they also have their health bar. The only problem with Lock at the moment is the rank of life tap we have is absolutely abysmal. It restores like 74 mana or something, and you have about 2k mana. It's terrible. Your Shadow Bolt costs like 1.5 6 times as much as your life tap regenerates. Not good. Not that you use Shadow Ball, obviously, but hypothetically. SM will be a pain, especially on PvP servers. Ooh. If you're Alliance, you're gonna be getting ganked. I've done this run before. Yeah, I need the quest up there though, so it's fine. Have I done the South Shore run? Nope. Okay, well, we carry on. They're good in between for Warlocks, yeah. What we need for Warlocks, okay? Because Warriors and stuff, they've got Homunculi, which applies like a better version of Sunder Armor instantly. So what we need, casters, okay? Casters in general, we need Homunculi to apply Curse of Elements and Curse of Shadows at the same time, but like a better version of them. So we can all use Curse of, you know, Agony or something. That is what we need. Warriors have got theirs, it's time for us to get ours. And Shadow Priest will provide it. Maybe. Have I raided on many of my characters? Only my Warlock and Rogue. I'm a bit of a leveling enjoyer, if you haven't noticed from the stream content. And I don't mind doing the odd BFD, but they take like 30 or 40 minutes, and I can't talk with chat as much when I'm doing them. And I feel if you watch streams, you've probably seen quite a few BFDs, haven't you? I don't mind doing the leveling stuff, though. But yeah, I only tend to raid on 2 or 3 characters at most. Sword Poppin', it's pretty popular. How do you prepare for Phase 2? I did a video about that not so long ago, which I guess it wasn't just preparation, it was kind of ideas of stuff that might happen in Phase 2. But for me, it's just going to be leveling all my characters to 25, getting every rune in the game, apart from the Ratchet rune, because it cost too much gold, and just, yeah, having a decent bit of gold saved up for when the next phase comes. Those are my main goals. At the moment, I have 332 gold across all characters on both factions. So not like a crazy amount, but, you know, it's decent, right? The main thing I want to do is just experience the new stuff. You want to prepare by meditating? I mean, why not? Sounds like what you do. Enjoyed Fire Warlock, you haven't even bothered getting meta. I went and got meta, and then when I raided on the Warlock, I'm raiding with some guys who I play with on Wrath, and we have some people who are like ultra dedicated tank mains. They only play tank. And so I just never needed to play meta. I've never played it in a dungeon, I've never played it in a raid. Actually, I played it in one dungeon. It was okay. But you know, if they want to tank, hey, they can tank, that's what they like doing. I'll happily sit back and press Chaos Bolt. The Ratchet rune's not 2G. It's not the 2G that's the killer, it's the about 20 gold in materials to give the goblin to actually unlock the rune. And it still is around 18 to 20 on my server. And that's with me farming my own shredders. Yeah. And I just don't want to do that expense on every character. It would drain my gold way too much for what it's worth. Gonna main in Season 2? Warlock. Probably Warlock and Rogue, but I don't know, I've been kind of... I'm thinking, damn, if we're playing World of Warriors again and I don't play a warrior, I'm gonna feel kind of dumb. We'll see what ends up happening though, because they could make it so bleeds and poisons. There are tons of bosses which are immune to bleeds and poisons again, you know? I don't know. Maybe they do that. The meta form's a bit too high poly. It is a bit, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's... I'm on my little gnome and I press that button and I'm like, boom. I'm this like huge purple demon. There's this, there's a demon that spawns during the, I'm going to show... This was something that was recommended by some guy on Reddit and that's just popped up in my head. I'm going to show you a like a low poly version of the demon that meta could be. So this guy spawns when you're trying to do some of the epic quests. It's called the Cleaner. I think he spawns on like the quests for Rockdalar and stuff. And he looks like this, which is like a lot more of a low poly version of meta. Yeah, the Cleaner. Yeah, exactly what Crikey's saying. And that's a bit more befitting of Classic, isn't it? Rather than the meta form we have at the moment, which is quite a bit different. It looks like the same structure as well, so they might even be able to replicate it. It's pretty cool, though. Are we looking like a body type 1? Women play this game too? True! Yo, what about the Shivara? You want a Shivara form, don't you? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like with the 4 arms and the swords, like Mother Shiraz. Yo, that would be sick. I'd play that. That'd look awesome. I mean, you got body type 1 and 2s with the succubus, didn't you? You got the incubus. What about Shivara and meta form? Make it happen, Blaze. I mean, they've already copy-pasted one model. Surely they could do another, right? Give you a male body if you're not even male. Yeah, I mean, you're right, I guess. I think Shivara would fit as well. They're typically much larger demons, which are more threatening. Alright, so let's hand this in. Then we have a bit more cardio to be doing, because we need to go all the way over to SFK. At this point, I'm going to start looking for a group. And I will totally, definitely have a group by the time I'm there. Let me just check over the flight paths. Yep, I do. I think if you upscaled the succubus, it would look really dumb, if I'm honest. I think that would look so stupid. Imagine a succubus that's just like taller than my human female model here. It's just like, wham, absolutely whips you. Now, I think Shivara would look good. That could fit. Any runes you don't want for a class? Bladestorm? I've seen people suggesting Bladestorm. Like, trust me, you don't want warriors to have Bladestorm in this game. It's like, what is the one thing this class is weak at? Having mobility in PvP. I know, let's make them immune to everything. And having good burst AoE cleave. Bladestorm also solves that. I swear, if they give warriors Bladestorm, like, nah, no one's coming close, right? They're already, like, insane. Bladestorm will tip them over the edge, I'm telling you. What else do I not like? Heroic Leap. I don't think they're going to add significant movement speed or mobility altering cooldowns into the game. So like Heroic Leap, Kill Jaden's Cunning, you being able to use a lightning bolt on the move. What else is there? I don't know, the druids being able to cast Wrath spells where they move during Starfall. I think they can do that in Shadowlands or something. Just significant mobility altering abilities. But yeah, when you say rune that I don't want, Bladestorm is actually top of the list. You don't want to see how overpowered warriors would be in this game with Bladestorm. Heroic Leap's too OP for Classic as a warrior main? Yeah, I think so. I think it's okay if they're a bit weaker on the mobility side, right? Warriors have always been the class that they're incredible, but they need help to excel to their fullest extent. And when they're given that support, they're unstoppable. But without the support, they're kind of average. Right, let's find a group. SFK. Find the LFG. Uh, 25. Really? There's no one looking for a tank? I play the most in-demand role and nobody's looking for me. Outrageous. Okay, I might have a spot here. He's in Dunmurra! What the hell, bro? Like, why do people look for groups when they're so far away from the dungeon? Oh my god, please have a warlock. We don't have a warlock. bro? Why? He's literally in Narnia. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god. All right. Okay, I've planned for this. I've planned for this, fortunately. I swear to God, like that. When people say they hate summoning stones, I'm like, do you though? Do you though? Oh god. He would have to try to be further away. It's like he's doing some kind of special. Bro, he better have the flight path. That's all I'm gonna say. So he's got tons of gear. So you know, I've planned for this. I have something to do while we wait. I have thought of this. Okay, I am a prepared professional streamer. Okay, what we'll have to do, you'll have to see in a moment, won't you? Right, leak could lead to some terrain exploits. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, it could. Remember when you first got Heroic Leap? And you could, like, people would jump up on top of, like, ridiculous stuff and just get out of bounds? I thought Heroic Leap was in, Wrath originally, but yeah, it turns out it's in Kata. Make the duration of Bladestorm much shorter, hit fewer people. I think it's just I'm not convinced it fits. It's fine though. We have a solid group. We have 2 rogues. I love to see rogues. Rogues are great. We have nobody else that wears mail. I like that. I'm a warrior, so if any mail gear drops, I get it. I love to see that. And we have 2 priests. 2 priests, 2 rogue. Hmm. Yeah, well, is what it is. One of the priests is giga geared though. Like, holy crap. Yeah, this is one of these moments where it's nice playing a warlock. Did I get the ring? No, I haven't even run SFK yet. I've not run it. This is going to be my first run that I'm doing for the rune mainly. We'll get the rune and then yeah, we'll see what else we do. Bladestorm, but it locks you in place. Maybe. Yeah, priest DPS. You don't see them every day. We have 2 rogues though, so it'll be fine. Like Heralds? It would be like Heralds. Okay, so the inevitable thing that's happened when you're looking for a group for SFK. You've joined a group. Okay, what are they both? Is he running? He's running. He's actually running. The guy making the group is running. Right, well, we've got about 15 minutes to wait, so... Yeah. Unless there's a warlock nearby. Is there any warlocks here? Nope. Seriously, if there's a warlock, you just throw 1 gold at them and you say, yo, someone please. And one of the rogues has left. Yeah, that's what happens when you see the guy who's made the group doing a 15-minute run. Surely we find somebody else and they're not... Wait, what's happened here? Oh no, he had to leave. Okay, he had to leave for some reason. We're just gonna wait. I think they're gonna find other people, then we'll go when we get it. Wait, we have somebody else? We have someone else? Hold. Okay, please don't tell me that they're in like Silithus or something. But man's in Ashenvale. You may as well just be in retail or something. He's that far away. What the? I swear to God, move to the dungeon before you do the dungeon. Holy crap, why is this so hard to understand? Right. Alternative gameplay needs to be activated before I lose my mind. He is... Ashenvale. It's level 24 as well. I swear if you want this kind of priority... This is why I should have ran here and then found a group. I knew this was going to happen. Make my own group. I mean, it's... Look, if I'm streaming, like, I need some kind of streamer bennies, and I can't make my own groups for that. It goes against my priorities. Anyway, I have thought for something for us to do. How about a little bit of GeoGuessr in Warcraft? All right, let's go. Okay, we're in Warcraft. We're going to be doing the classic version because, okay, I may have played a little bit of this off stream. Okay, just a little bit, just a little bit. I totally won't know any of these in advance. Server? Oh, yeah, let me get that for you. Realm. There we go. So, are you ready? You're no GeoGuessr, right? So it's going to show you somewhere in Warcraft, and we have to pretty much try and guess where it is. Okay? The closer you get, the better. I won't be able to play the retail version. I'll be terrible at that. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? That's Felwood, right? That's the bit where the toxic horrors are in Felwood. The bit that I don't like about this is the map. That's like exactly here, right? Hey, not bad. Not bad. Okay, Felwood, that's 1 for 1. All right, a few in chat got it too. All right, next one. This is the Horde base for AV in Hillsbrad. Bro, the bits that the map is the hardest part for me. This is the Alliance one, I think. No, that's the Alliance one's here, so it has to be like here, right? The map is great. The map's kind of hard. The map is the most Oh, pretty much right on. Don't mind if I do. One more. This is just outside of Light's Hope. Oh no, it's where the lake is for the Tyrion quest line in EPL. Here. Yeah, not bad. Northdale. Western? No, that was Eastern. This is near Hogger. Yeah. This is the quest where you pick up Hogger. You pick up Hogger from this here. So let's go over here and exactly just about there. Alright. Badlands, that is the dig site where you've got the Murderlock thing. There's like some dwarf you kill over there. And then there's a guy down here where you pick up another quest from. So that will be... Ooh, it's kind of tough with a map. By the Alderman exit? No, it's like around here. Let me just review it real quick. I know where it is. I'm just trying to like guess with the map because the map's kind of the difficult bit. I think we're here. Yeah, I think we're here. Okay, yeah, just about. Or STV. Yeah, with the Tumble Crystal quest, which is over here. I want to get it like dead on. A bit more north. Yeah. That's the Horde one, yeah. It's just a bit far off. Oh, gotta love a bit of Westfall. So yeah, the old Blanchy quest is over there, so... Should we do the retail one? Oh, it's in the field. Like here. A bit more near the house. I'm trying to get it dead on. Confirm guess. A little bit off. Oh, so we get the get Crusader, isn't it? EPL. What's this actual subzone called? It's not Hearthglen, is it? It's not Hearthglen. I know where this is. Tyr's Hand, yes, Tyr's Hand. Yeah, you're right. So we're about, I think we're right where the crossroads is in the middle, a little bit to the east. About there. Oh, just about dead on. Wait, round, how long do I go? Okay, this is a bit, we were here earlier in the stream. This is in the wetlands. Yeah, fortunately, we were exactly here a little bit ago. This is... map is confusing me. So this is the pass. You come around here and the cave entrance is here. I think that's right. Yep, Helgen's wrong. If you could, like, had to name the subzone as well, this would be harder. This is where you get the... Yeah, it's Northern Darkshore. Near the... That's Moonglade. Oh. Here? Yep, okay, next one. That's the Undercity entrance. Oh, which one is it, though? There's two of them, isn't there? I'm going to stop moving the camera, because I feel like I'm getting them too much. There's two entrances to Undercity, right? From the... there's the tower, and then it's kind of northeast of that, right? East, yeah, Eastern Kingdoms, and then... It's like here, right? I'm actually not 100% on this. I think it's there. There's only one. No panning. Okay, yeah. No panning or zooming. No, we'll make this a bit harder. I think it's here. Okay, after this one, no panning or zooming. You can't zoom anyway, but with no panning. Let me just see whether people are on their way, right? The warriors nearly in wetlands. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna go with there. Ow. It was further away. Okay. No panning or zooming anymore. Oh, that's a tricky one. That's the main gate. Yeah, I'm surprised if it has, you want to have it to have a green circle, not a yellow one like that. Yo, this is tricky. It's a Shara, first of all. It's a Shara, definitely. You can see the Naga encampment there. But where the hell is this in Ashara? Blue Dragon Lake, Southern Ashara. So you're talking like here? It's overlooking a gazebo. The gazebo should be this thing. So you're probably about here, right? What do we think? Wait, can I review the location, or do we only get to see the location once as well? Is that too hard? I think that it makes sense. You've got the gazebo just above. You can see one of them there, and the other structure's there. And you have a lake, and I do think there are blue dragons around here. Okay, I think being able to review is good for... It'd be good for you guys as well, because you can see it. I'm gonna confirm it. Other side? You think it's here? I'm really not sure. I'm going to confirm here. We'll see if Mio Zaha's right. Yeah, you were right. You were right. You were right. Yeah, you were right. It was over here. So you want to be at the center of the circle. So if I went other side there, I would have been dead on. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. I know where this is. This is where the river from, what you call it? Durotar to the Barrens. This is here. This is exactly here. What? Oh no. Alright, I just entered that. Holy crap. Wait, I'm so far off. I thought it was at the stables here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. There is another stables to the south, isn't there? Alright, next one. Right, I definitely know this one. I definitely know this one. Any knowers? I don't have to pan on this one. I bet I can pick her out where it is. Let's go Eastern Kingdoms. I go to the Ruins of Alterac. And it's here. It's here, right? Yeah, because it's in the church where that named ogre is. So this is the path in. And then you've got is that the main ruined building? The like fortress. No, this is the fortress. So, no, it must be here. This is the bit where you pick up the books. That's the tower, that's the fortress, this is the church. He's hard. Yeah, these name mobs absolutely clown. You can see the tower just on the right here. Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's definitely here. Oh, spot on. Spot on. Of course. If you play a warrior, you already know what this is, right? This is one of these spots you have to follow. Actually, which zone is that? So this is fire. This is earth. Wait, where's water? Oh, water's up here, isn't it? It's here. The circle of water is here, I think. So it's in Arathi Highlands, right? It's the place we need to farm those essences for your whirlwind axe. So yeah, fire is here, earth is here, air is here, water's here, I think. That's my result. So it's here then. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. You're good at this. Man's got 14 in his name. He plays Final Fantasy 14 and knows more about WoW than I do. Closer to the horde base? Yeah, I think you're right. You don't? Oh, it's just coincidence. Okay, I'm just assuming. You know, usually if you have XIV in your name, you're a FF enjoyer. How do you hide your side from your main? Put them both in the microwave and see what happens. Let's confirm that. Oh, East binding, but pretty much dead on. How many lives are you meant to go for here? Yeah. How far are we off? Oh, he's getting here. He's getting here. He's only about 48 minutes away. So this is Ashar again, overlooking the Horde logging camp. We need to change the name. Fair enough. I mean, it's just me presuming, isn't it? But I guess it may have happened once or twice before. So we will be... oh, this is kind of tricky. Because there's the... Oh, you can see the bridge. You can see the bridge. Okay, so we're... here? I think it's about here, right? Okay, yeah, just about. Just about. I mean, that's... if you're an Alliance player only, that's probably a bit of a tricky one, but... Okay, I got it slightly off, but that's whatever. Okay, Westfall. I can't believe I got that one a bit off. That was like dead center in Hammerfall. Come on, man. Unreal. So this is Sentinel Hill. This will be this field to the northwest of Sentinel Hill. So, we're like here. Or is it here? There's no other obstacle in the way. I'm not... Because if you're in this field, you'd see the house here, wouldn't you? No, it has to be this one. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is a bit of a tricky one. I know where this is. It'll be in Duskwood. Where the Ogre Mound is, like here. Near the entrance. That's a pretty good guess. Ooh, okay, now this is a hard one. So it's Western Plaguelands. But this is so vague. This is like the most vague picture they could have taken. Where the hell is this in Western Plaguelands? Thinking like around here somewhere? So you can see the road. There are these lamps that are on the road here. I feel like this is the bit where you have the plagued pan the folk. Yeah, I've been trying to not pan the folk, so it's making it a bit too easy. We've been just leaving it as it is to try and make it more difficult. I'm really not sure. I think this could be one of the fields over here. Look at the light. The light? Huh? On purpose. We play too much WoW here. I want to say it's near one of the fields. So you've got a stump there, and typically the fields have stumps around them because the trees have been cut down. This is like the most weird tangent I've ever gone on, but typically the Fellstone fields and the other ones have trees cut down around them to allow space for the crops to grow. This is like the biggest stretch I've ever gone over in my life. And then there's the road here, which is... So... There's a torch? Yeah, there is. Yeah, so it's near the road, but... I think this is a signpost. It could be pointing south to... what do you call it, this place? EPL? No, it's Western Plaguelands. It's 100% Western. EPL is kind of more brown looking. It's more undead looking than this. This is just this is a very difficult one. I'm not going to pan though. We're going to stick to the plan. I think this is a signpost pointing southwards, going into Anderhull, and we will be about... here. You see a tower? South, yeah, I think it's south side of a road too. You see this? You see this? I think this is a signpost. And the only logical way I can see it posting is south, which makes me think it's posting south into here. And the lamp is like here. And then the stump we can see near the field is here. I might go with this. I'm gonna go with it. Oh, close, close. Okay, that was actually a really difficult one. I was a little bit off to the east there. Oh, I'm happy I got close to that one because that one was tricky, like genuinely. Right, who needs a real life GeoGuessr when you have a World of Warcraft GeoGuessr? Am I right? The silo? Yeah, no, that was that was so close. I wanted the green on that one. This is another tricky one. It's like, I think we're at a high round now, so it's starting to throw me some real curveballs. This is Silverpine, right? Or is it Terracefall? I don't actually know. Yeah, I just checked them a moment ago. The priest is nearly here. You think it's Terracefall? Oh, this is me not having experience on Horde showing. My only weakness. If you show me Alliance start zones, I'll be there instantly. So there's a field here. There's another field down here. I'm kind of inclined to say like here. That have Doomweed. Doomweed is more up here, right? The green sky is the giveaway. Ah, good tip. Future claws from the zombies. Oh, that's over here then. Closer to SM. Closer to SM is here. Putrid claws is here. Which is it? I don't know. The Taylor trainer is? So it's definitely here then. Two people agree with here. North of Brill? I don't know what that would be. The priest is nearly here, and I can need to go pee as well, so I'm going to have to make a guess on this. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I don't know. There's some elevation over here. And it must be facing away from the road. And if you're looking over to this way, there is... the road will be over here. And there will be elevation up here, which would be going towards the mountains. So I'm kind of inclined to agree that it's this field. Whoever said that field, good job. You were exactly right. 21 rounds, 90% accuracy, not bad. Right, our priest isn't early here. I don't know. I have a lot of fun playing that game. It's occasionally I do the retail version as well, but it throws me somewhere that's on like Dragonflight, and I'm like, bro, I've no idea. I've literally no idea. It could be anywhere. Oh, wait, they started the dungeon. Uh-oh. I'll just say I was AFK. Leveled too many Forsaken to get that wrong, I imagine. Alright, yo, be right back real quick and then we're going to start, okay? And with that short intermission... Oh my god, they're all the way up there. I'm actually griefing. What the hell? Well, let's actually, you know, this short intermission, interrupted only by a bit of GeoGuessr in WoW. And, okay, where are we at? Do I have the right runes on? I have the right runes on. Oh, they're all the way over here already. Yeah, I kind of should have paid attention, saw they were doing this. Just WoW GeoGuessr is just too much fun. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm totally not getting boosted, guys, okay? I'm useful. I'm sure I'm useful. I mean, maybe in a bit we'll have a flight path to do, so we could try the retail version. I'm gonna suck at the retail version, though, I can tell you that right now. Ooh, the epic music in here. What? You can't shield bash that? What a scam, man. I kind of don't have enough, I'm having to spam Devastate too much to be able to build up my Consume by Rage here. But the other warrior's chilling hard, though. I guess he's got it on. Yeah, he does. I'm just going to sit on this for a bit and then build up my Rage, get Consume going. More, yeah, we're in Roll Core, guys. No way. Typical streamer getting carried. Amen. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I'm just double checking that to see if I didn't miss it. You can't interrupt that. That's annoying. Anyway, we're going to kill these horses because they can drop a bag. And I do be liking them bags. Uh-oh. Oh no, they put outside too. Let's get a little retail going on here, I reckon. Yo, maximize that DPS. Who needs the tank when you can just kill everything? Yo, can you unstun me, please, one time? I need to heal. We have 2 priests, to be fair. Alright, just keep the pull going, keep the pull going, keep the pull going. We're fine. Yo, Calamity with a tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you so much. More like cool guy. Oh, shucks, dang, and so on. Okay, I'm not even pulling these, I swear. I'm not doing anything. They're pulling them for... Okay, they pulled another one. What is this, man? The SFK1 pull? Yo, chill. Damn, these guys are just going. As long as I'm keeping threat. Okay, let's get one more. I appreciate that, Calamity. Thank you. I hope you've been having a good time in hardcore and season discovery, whatever it is else you're doing. Did we get a bag? Oh, we got the rare spawn. Yo. Sick. What do people call DMVC sometimes? I don't know. Like, straight up, I don't know. Why would you even call Diamall just DM? That's the real question. Because if I said let's do Diamall, it'd be like, yes, but which Diamall? There's like 3 of them. Like, you'd be a bit more specific with that. Nice, miss. Can't interrupt that either. So I'm having a bit of a problem keeping Consume by Rage up here just because my DPS are doing that DPS thing where they're DPSing, and so that when they DPS, they're DPSing. Okay, yeah, let's just pull, you know. The healers don't need mana. They just don't need mana, you know. We just pull. This is fine too. TM is Depeche Mode. Finally someone with a reasonable take. Getting all these ghosties as well. I think, yeah, you can just fund the clan when they have like no health. If you die, it's the healer's fault. True. As a Warlock player, if anything goes wrong, it is the healer's fault on cooldown. I think that's a need. Rogues can't use axes, can they? Yep, I'm sending a need on that. Might as well. The sword, axe. Yeah, that axe, by the way, is a very rare spawn, and I'm incredibly lucky to see out my first run here. And I won it. Nobody else rolled it. All right. Man, I love streamer luck. This is actually the best. Okay, yeah, just these guys are like, they're pulling for me. I mean, I'm okay if I can keep threat. I just don't usually expect pugs to want to go this all in, you know what I mean? My threat generation is just kind of crap at the moment, though. And it's not bad. I'm doing fine. I feel like I'm having a bit of a problem staying on top of everything. I absolutely cannot use... I may as well take Consume by Rage off at the moment. I use Furious Thunder. So I'm having to spend way too much on keeping threat going here. dodge. How'd she dodge? How'd she parry? Come on, man. I'm like behind her. It's not a problem. Yeah, I just, I mean, when you're tanking, you want things to be going smooth, right? You want things to be hitting you. Even if it's not the end of the world, if you're not tanking everything, you kind of want to be tanking everything. Do you know what I mean? It's just the mindset that goes into it. Nice. Nice reactions on the interrupt there. Keep those thunders going. VC is Van Cleef. Yeah, people call Deadmines a VC for Van Cleef. It is wild. Like if you're doing Diamore, you say DME, DMN, or DNW. Because, you know, you actually need to specify which Diamore you're doing. I think if the ring drops here, I'm just gonna not... Like, I'm not really planning on, like, gearing this character super heavily. Bro, this is actually a blessed run already. I think I just leave it for one of the rogues. They're gonna need it, right? I'm not super fussed about gearing this character. I've seen the cleaver and the ring in one run, by the way. Like, what the hell? Wait, one of the rogues has greeted it? Is the other rogue gonna greet it, or... What other options can rogues get? So you get the ranking ring and then Seal of Bryn. You know what? I'm gonna need it. And nobody else... So I just got the cleaver and the ring, by the way. What the hell? I'm actually getting streamer luck. This streamer luck thing is real. There's no way. What is this? Yo, I need to stream more often when I do dungeons. This is great. Meteorite shard? Do I want Meteorite shard? I don't think I want that, right? Yeah, this is actual Giga RNG. Let's put you on. Thank you very much. You need to be careful with this room a little bit. Because there's... Basically, it's tons of guardsmen, and they spam an AoE silence, which is hella annoying. So I'm going to tank them here, and get my rogues, you know, a good bit of threat, and then my healers can just sit back and... I'm not even sure what the Shadow Priest is, to be honest. I think it's just like healer number 2, but that's worse than healer number 1, but, you know, we take those. You got your Cobra belt on the first run? Yo, grass. That's big, though. I need to keep Battle Shout up, and not use a... Yeah, if I pull these in the corner, hopefully they walk in, they see that it's safe. I actually need to keep them in the corner, because they do again, these guys do a super annoying AoE silence. And I just need to make sure that doesn't go on my healers. It's a bit bad for me, though, because I can barely see what's going on. And I can't use, Taunt. Oh, boy. My rage bar is low. I'm silenced. Okay, let's pick up you, pick up you, pick up you. Come on, underclap one time, one time. Whoop. I need to keep them off my healers. If they start silencing the healers, we're in big trouble. The health pot here just to keep my health up a little bit. Again, the priority is keeping these guys in a big ball off the healers. If the healers can heal me, we'll kill these. If they're getting chain silenced, we will die. Again, we need to get you back in the group. Over here, sir. Well, that went pretty well. I think we're in the clear right now. Shield. Oh, yeah, I need to get the shield. Good point. Good point. Don't forget that. That's the main reason I'm here. That was pretty clean, though, right? Not bad, not bad. I think having the double priest is unironically the 2 healer spec. Alright, sweet. Oh, he didn't drop the shield. Can you believe this? Wow, what a scam, man. Why am I even here? Outrageous. Alright, there's my final item for the for my rune for Raging Blow. So I'll be able to turn that in later. But we have a bit more dungeon to run yet. And we got a rare spawn too. The other warrior is just, he's pressing W. Man, if I was one of these tanks who was like, if you pull it, you tank it, he would be in the graveyard several times in a row now, but... Alright, fine. I want a smooth dungeon run to care too much about that. Yeah, I don't think other people would have so much patience with him, but, you know. He's out there pressing his buttons, so it's fine. What else can I think that's all the good loot I can get from the dungeon. I mean, I did get the one-hander and the shield, and the, not the shield, the ring, so I can't really complain. Okay, the chests are always a meme in this game. Let the man pump. He's pumping. He's pressing his buttons, for sure. So, I think we're good here. We should be able to walk in. There should be 2 bats that you pull. Give everyone a sunder, give you a sunder. What he could be doing is using a battle shout for me though. I'm also having to battle shout. If there's one thing he could be doing, like memes aside, is battle shouting. Oh boy. What does this do? Physical damage increased by 35. That's not bad. And no Staff of the Blind Watcher. The staff's okay you get from this guy. Just like spirit and stamina, I think. And the rare spawn, I don't even know what the rare spawn drops. I've done a bunch of SFK and I've never seen the rare spawn, so I'm not sure what he drops. Battle shot's a waste of a GCC when he could be pressing another pumper ability. The most reasonable warrior main. A mail chest. Ah, nice. I would like, Mr. Sir. Oh, I didn't get it. Haunting Blade. 9 spirit, 3.8. A good weapon speed, but ultimately not something I'm going to use. Oh, he thunderclapped for me. He used one ability that doesn't do damage for himself. Yo, he's turned a new leaf. I mean, if he tanks like 1 or 2 of them, it's actually okay. So this next room up here is one where I kind of don't want him to pull carelessly, because you can very, very easily pull the mobs from above, and they'll just come down and wipe you. Because there'll be like probably a dozen of them. So I'm gonna pull these. I'm gonna run in kind of sooner than everyone else and pull with range and then run back. And hopefully they just know about this and they don't go full send. We do need. We don't have decurses as well. That's annoying. Not having a decurse for these abilities is bad. Like, if you get a weapon skill reduction on, like, if I got a weapon skill reduction on one-handed swords, I just don't generate threat anymore. Which is, no bueno. Pull back. Yeah, he's just making sure I need to know to pull back. Again, this room, you see the ledge up here? They can like see you from down below and they pull and they run around this corridor and they pull everything down here. And I just got a sword skill reduction. So I can't generate threat for 40 seconds. I'm just actually going to say wait a moment. If I pull these, I generate no threat. Fortunately, I don't have to pull them. I have someone who does that for me. He's so considerate. Oh look, miss. Because I have no sword skill. Oh great, you're tanking now, aren't you? Priest of Mind Soothe. Could do. I'm just gonna pull the other one. Right, I can now generate threat again. Feels good. You can taunt. Yeah, for a few seconds. I need my Devastates. That's what's really gonna matter. Right, so they need to chill back here while I go pull. Got some wolves around this corner. There's some funky music in here though. Holy. So again, I'm gonna go and pull. If they walk up with me, whatever will happen is not my responsibility. Don't hit him. Oh, he mind soothed. Yo! Holy crap, we've got some gamers. Somebody who mind soothes without having to be asked. Jeez. Unreal. Alright, sick. If you mind soothe him, we just walk past them. Just make sure we're all okay here. Yep, we're all passed. Alright, that's awesome. Let's go. Usually you don't expect that. You never know what you're going to get with pugs. And using like Mind Soothe on mobs that are high up on a ledge to prevent them from pulling is not something you're going to get with every group. Let alone half the groups you join. CC's for cowards. True. That is the warrior ray. We need to pull more things so we can do more damage and get more rage. Like the music here. It is a bit different, isn't it? It doesn't play in too many places in the game, but for whatever reason, it does here. Alright, sweet. So the okay, we're just sending it. Oh, jump! Jump! You can do it! Oh, okay. I nearly thought I just jumped into nothing. Let's get you. He's summoning more wolves, so we'll just thunderclap these ads. I think it one-shots them. Or not. There we go. It just took a moment. I think it's Battle 04. Holy. We were doing WoW GeoGuessr before. Imagine WoW music guesser. More desert vibes. They put a lot of weird soundtracks in SFK, like the music when you go into the first courtyard from Molten Core. It's pretty, it feels pretty strange. Why am I still in combat, but he isn't? Make it make sense. Oh, he's just going. Like, he's running ahead. I already know what he wants. Keep the pull going. Boss room. Make sure everyone's in. I think the gate closes here. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We need the other priests to be in here. Oh, they're a full all from the same guild apart from me. Oh, really? Anyone hear that howl noise? I haven't heard that in this room before. Imagine paying attention. Crazy. This other warrior's getting the consumed by rage buff here, but I'm having to spam devastate so hard to try and keep up on threat that I just don't have the bandwidth to do that. And we got Black Wolf braces. They're pretty garbage. Not having a D curse is kind of annoying in this dungeon too. There's a bunch of curses, especially those weapon skill ones. Okay, home stretch, the final boss. I think he's got Meteorite Shard and then the belt, which is good, and the robes, which are good. Neither for me, though. Hello, WoW info. And as a warrior main, if the loot is not good for me, there is no good loot. This curse is hard. It just max rolls its damage. It did 222 out of 225. Good luck, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got this room, and then the final boss. Go, go. Alright. Alright, say no more, brother. I'm going. Is this just a pull everything angle? We'll pull everything. You know what? We've been pumping so far. It's a pull everything. I do have health pots if I need it. Don't have retaliation yet. So many of these pulls I was wishing I had retaliation, but 30-minute cooldown. That's how life is in Classic A. Nando's? Of course, Wolfmaster Nando's has a bit of a different meaning in the UK. Like Wolfmaster In-N-Out, or Wolfmaster Whataburger, but yeah. Guess you can't quite compare it, can you? Long cooldown? It is, yeah. It's so nice to have. Especially with Flagellation, where you can get the damage buff. It's pretty easy, though. This double priest setup is it's pretty good. Got a warrior doing some damage. You got, you know, me doing some damage. They got the feline mantle. Okay, that's going to be nice on the priest. 10 intellect. Very strong. Let's throw a greed on that. Batman utility cooldowns. You're purchasing a gaming PC? Oh, I'm not too good at actual gaming PCs or anything. I'd definitely ask someone else about that. Like, my PC is a pre-built one. And World of Warcraft, you don't need like a crazy PC anyway, so I don't know. I don't think I'm like the best person to help you with that. Warcraft. Yeah, I'm just I'm not huge on PC Builder or anything like that, but should be able to find somebody who knows. No more questions? All right, no worries, all good. Yo, he's up there. Deadly bronze. What the hell's a poniard? A dagger, apparently. Inventory is full. We can delete a flask of oil. There you go. Shimmy might be able to help, but yeah, if you're doing it specifically for WoW, WoW like is not resource intensive at all. What the? He stuns? Huh? I'm not dead here, am I? Oh. Alright, we'll just all stand up here then. No need to line the side. We have 2 priests. I didn't even know he stunned. Also, why isn't my weak aura working? Oh, it's because we have Monkey-Eye active. Okay, please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Just fear me. There's 2 priests. Okay, they're not killing me, which I definitely appreciate, you know, not dying.
Release your rage.
There's the other warrior. I just don't need to hit him. Where's he gone? Oh, line of sight it. Oh, I think he vanished that. Did he vanish it? He did vanish it. What an absolute gamer, man. And we got the loot in this run has been incredible. We got the cleaver, we got the ring, we got a feline mantle, and we got robes of Aragorn. That is insane RNG. Absolutely insane. And the rogue vanished that final void ball too. Alright, fair play. Oh, Evengel von Saldar, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and welcome. How'd you like the stream? I think we're done here, right? We have all this Dragon Slayer thing. We got the helm, we got this, we got that. Yeah, I think we're about done. We need to go hand in. Let's go get Raging Blow. Wait, just let me double check. I am done here, yeah? Yeah. All those completed. Yep, we're good. So we're done there, and we sell these, and then we need to go over to Ashenvale, I think.
I buy and trade. See you around.
And of course the boat isn't there. Because half the time the boat just isn't there, and that's how life goes. But yeah, for PCs, I've always just done pre-built ones instead of doing them myself. I've never really looked into it properly, if I'm honest. Wait, did I? No, I think I got rid of the... Oh, no, it's still here. We carry on. Wait for the boat. Okay, next round. Oh, that's in Redridge, right? Where the crossroads is. Become a warranty worth or extra cost. For me, it's just always I'm kind of a bit of a believer in paying for convenience and to have something which you know is done properly, rather than sort of doing it yourself. Which brand would you buy? I don't think you'll have it if you're in Canada. Mine are I think they're a UK-based one called PC Specialist for me, but I don't know if they do overseas. But I've got 2 PCs from them and they've been fine. So this is wetlands, right? And it's near that cave we were at. The cave's just over there. This is, I think it's like here. There's a path going down. It's a little bit off. What the hell is this? Huh? Yo, wait. Oh, yeah, I know where this is. I know where this is. Does anyone know? I've had to think about it. I'm pretty sure I know where this is. Oh, I think Zaha's onto it. Yo, you guys are good at this. What the hell? Interlands, yeah. You're no Alliance player, but you know some random corner of a building. Just get on the boat. Yeah, this is Airy Peak. In the main building of it. It is north of here, north of here, north of here. Here. The retail server I used to play on for years was called Airy Peak. I think I just picked the server at the top of the list and started playing on it. Yo, they're starting to give you the difficult ones now. Okay, so it's Searing Gorge or Burning Steps. I think it's Searing Gorge, right? You did too? Oh, fair enough. Searing Gorge? Question mark? You're on AP since Late Vanilla 2. Hey, there you go. Searing, there's some trees. The cultists are. I'm just yeah. I'm thinking that too, Devil Dos, because you got the rocks and you got the like the very top left. It looks like that's where Dun Moror is, right? It's definitely Searing Gorge. The Twilight's Hammer. So that would be about here, yeah, by the Alliance base. I think so too. It's just really, I want to get it like as dead on as possible. I think this is the flight. I think this is like the ledge that goes up and you can go around here. The cave. Yeah, I know where the cave is. Yeah, you're thinking of the cave's here. There's the lava pool up there with the Night Elf, and Thorium Point is here. Maybe it is further down. If it was further down, it would be like here. Let me get off the boat real quick. Oh, this is a tough one. And in case you're wondering why I'm not panning the camera, we've decided not to because it was making it too easy. And this is more difficult, I would say. It's either like here or here, and it's one of the two. Flight path. The flight path with the Horde one's here, the Alliance one's here, but neither of the flight paths have like some steep rock face next to them like this one does. Which is why I think it's more kind of up here-ish. The flight paths, this is looking south. It has to be looking south because of how you can see the sort of like the sky from Loch Modan up there. Sorry, just let me get on the flight path.
I am honored.
Let's go down here. I'm gonna guess here, but I'm not sure whether it's here or like down here. This is tricky. It was at Thorium Point, you were right. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I was away. How is that Thorium Point? Oh, I wish it showed me that one back. I wanted to see what that was. So this is the Jumor compound in over here, about here, near the cauldron in the center. Is the graveyard? I'm not sure. I think it looked like the pillar was there, and that's where you went over, near the cultist camp. Like, a few people said the camp, and I thought they were right too. I think this is just here, right? I think this is correct. Like, the cauldron's there. This is the center of the Jumor compound. Anyone think anything different? That looks about right to me. Because that's the water hole behind it. There's some kind of like huts. You can't see the water here. It has to be here. I was a bit far off. Yeah, it's giving me like the proper difficult ones now. So this is Elwyn Forest. This is a human starter zone where the Murlocs are, which is about here. Or oh wait, is it? This is definitely Elwyn. Like, it's definitely Elwyn. You can see the Murlocs. They're nearby. Crystal Lake. Looking south to the Murloc camp. The thing about Crystal Lake is it has the river around it, and you'd be able to see the river, I think. You guys all think it's the island. A lot of you think that. Really? Like here? 113. Yeah, Greg, it's just been like a time investment. It's it takes a while to make those videos, Greg. They don't. I can't just pop them out in a few days, unfortunately. Yeah, I have enjoyed the second channel, but yeah, it's not straightforward. So, do you think there's a river running around here then that we just can't see? Because there has to be. The southeastern one? I don't think it's the southeastern one, because if it was... I know what you mean. Here. You'd be able to see Duskwood, and Duskwood would be like kind of a dark horizon. The PC talk? Yeah, no worries. Somebody asked about it. It's fine. I think you'd be able to see Duskwood, and there'd be kind of a dark horizon. So I definitely think we're up here. I don't know. I think it's... Unless we're over here. I'm actually not sure. Oh, you were getting at that. Oh. There has to be water just out of sight. I agree, but I'm really having a hard time pinning down where this is. My initial thought was here, looking down to this Murloc camp. But there needs to be some kind of like hill in the way, which I think there is, like here. This is a hill, and you're looking down that way, but the angle doesn't quite make sense from how we're looking. It's like an... Oh, maybe it does. The one got closer to Goldshire. And then people in chat are saying they reckon it's like here. The hill is for the... There's a hill over here. There's a hill here as well. I'm going to go with here, and it's looking across. So it'd be looking... From there, it'd be looking to the right, so... You'd have to be like here if it was looking to the right for a hill. It's behind a mound on the island looking across the lake to the Murlocs. You sound pretty sure, Patches. Do you think I've got it here? Because it has to be looking right. But then, you can only see one of the Murloc things. I guess the rest are obscured by the island. Should we take a guess here? Let's confirm it, see what we get. It was more here. And looking that way. Yeah, you guys were right though. You're right. Yeah, some of these are tricky, man. We're getting to the really difficult ones now. Where it's like giving you such an obscure tip. Then again, we're not like panning around. I'm making this more difficult than it has to be. Right, let me go and turn in these three and we can get Raging Blow. And then, oh, I might do a Dead Mines. There's a Dead Mines going. I'm kind of far away though. But it would be nice to do something with all the new runes and everything. See the talents? Absolutely. I'm pretty much running everything in arms at the moment. I've just got Rend so I can get deep wounds. And then I took Heroic Strike, and I have Tactical Mastery, Anger Management for just the reduced Rage Decay and improved Overpower. I don't know if this is like ideal, since I've leveled up a bit more and I have the I have like more of my runes now, such as Flagellation and Consume My Rage. I don't know if this is like optimal, but it seems like a pretty all-rounder good build for whatever you're doing. You can mix and match a lot of arms. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. I mean, this talent here, Anger Management, has like a hidden benefit to it. When you're in combat, you'll generate 1 rage every 3 seconds. And it doesn't tell you that it does this on the tooltip, but it does. Like if I hit the spur now, you'll see my rage. Wait for it. It's 9. And 1, 2, 3, 10. Okay, I was a little bit off, but yeah, you see it generates 1 rage every 3 seconds. It doesn't tell you it does that in the tooltip, but it does. Yeah, so it's got like a double bonus to it. Yeah, it's just one of these weird vanilla things. Where, hey, why would the tooltip tell you what the ability does? That would be silly, right? You don't want to go back to work, but does work want to go back to you? Think about it. Yo, what the? Oh, somebody handed in this quest. I didn't even know there's another part to it. Alright, let me go hand in. Yeah, I didn't even know there's a follow-up. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for him to respawn. Damn, okay. Didn't improve Frostbolt, used to give Ghost Hit? I'm not sure what you mean. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. I've never heard about this. Didn't know it's in vanilla? Sure is. Always has been. It's one of those weird little interactions you get in the game. So I think this is the guy I need to talk to, but obviously he's part of some like follow-up quest. He's just chilling over here. Sir?
Greetings. Right, off and away. You have a great day now.
Wait, what? The Dragon Slayer. Accompany... I bugged the quest, haven't I? I need to abandon this and wait for him to respawn, don't I? God damn it. I know how this game works. I need to abandon this and retake it, don't I? After he respawns. There we go. He's despawned, so he should respawn soon. And I'll wait and see whether I need to abandon, but I'm assuming I do need to abandon. The time is upon us. I am adorned with the armor befitting a true Dragon Slayer. You've been a great assistance. I should ask that you accompany me now as my honorary squire and watch me best the great dragon once and for all. This is anyone remember that quest series in Ungoro Crater in Cataclysm? With the squire, what's he called guy? I forget what his name is. And he's like obsessed with killing dragons. And everything you do is just him trying to kill a dragon, but you never actually kill a dragon. Yes, I need to abandon this.
Can I help you?
Take the quest. There we go. But that was in Cataclysm, right? I'm not like imagining things.
Hey.
There we go. Look at him with his gear. The spear, the shield, and the helm. Give a fun trinket. I remember it. It's one of those like wacky quests that people tend to not like in Kata, but I thought it was a bit of fun, isn't it? WoW's always been a bit of fun. Alright, Alonso, show yourself, mighty dragon. Okay, he's getting hit by a bear. I'm assuming the bear is not the dragon. Oh, a green dragon well. The hell? What is this damn? I'm creating two... Jesus. Class is insane.
Can I help you?
Squire, I'm in need of aid. This is exactly like the Ungoro quest, by the way. Like, exactly like it. The guy in Ungoro calls you Squire and asks for help and stuff. And we got him. Good job, Alonso. Hand over the rune. Oh, we got it.
Hey. Daylight's burning.
I've done it till last my foe is defeated. Oh, and so on and so forth. You've been an excellent squire. Perhaps one day you too shall walk the glorious path of a knight. This is literally the same as the Ungoro quest, by the way, from Kata.
Off and away.
And there it is. Rune of Raging Blow. So a ferocious strike that deals 100% weapon damage that can only be used while in rage, Berserker Rage, or Blood Rage is active. So usually you combine Raging Blow with Consumed by Rage. So you do this. And then here you go, Quick Strike. And then you just kind of melee stuff. And when you get above 80 Rage, you unload the stacks. Where's Raging Blow? Let's get you here. So stacking. Still stacking. Pretty good crits anyway, or decent damage baseline. Ooh. And there it is, Raging Blow is active. And I don't think it costs any rage. 155 damage for 0 rage cost. What? What is this damage? Alright, turns out this class is pretty good when you get all the runes. I shouldn't have pressed execute though. Pressing execute is kind of griefing. The damn Raging Blow hits hard though. Dodge. If he dodges, I get an overpower. That is pretty strong. Okay. Quick Strike doesn't hit for as much as I thought it did. I thought it hit quite hard, but it really doesn't. 120, that's not bad. It's off the swing timer. That's true, yeah, but it still costs 18 rage to do. But no, Raging Blow hits hard though, like really hard. Considering it costs 0 rage either, you just need the Consume by Rage active. Yeah, I see how warriors do so much damage now. Damn. And if they dodge, that's a good thing too, you get an overpower. You just quick strike a bit while you have the rage and your buffs active. Raging Blow comes off. It misses. Pretty sick though. Yep. My conclusion is Warrior is a good class. Who'd have thought? Not the Warlocks, the Merlin. Are you like 10 minutes behind, Paul? Huh? Oh, it's meant for Wind Fury. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, for soloing. I can see Victory Rush is better. Or just play Devastate. You know, the Warrior runes seem good. I think the only rune I'm not going to bother getting is Warbringer because it's from Ratchet, and I just don't want to spend the gold on getting it, to be honest. Like, across all my characters I have, well, across both factions I have 336 gold, but the Ratchet rune is about 20 on average if I buy the Shredder kits and then farm them myself. But yeah, it's a decent basis to go off. Let's head back. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I have 2 more characters to complete, and I'm pretty much gonna save them for stream. Next one will be on the Friday. We'll be leveling the mage, and we're probably gonna level the mage over 2 more streams thereabouts. Might do a bit of endgame stuff as well, and then we have the priest to do as well. Of course, the next phase of Season of Discovery is coming in a little bit over 2 weeks. So I do want to finish out my characters and get every single rune in the game, apart from the Ratchet runes because they cost too much gold. But yeah, every single other rune I will get, the reputation runes, whatever the quest runes are, I'll go out of my way and I will get them and I will test out how they feel to play with. But guys, that's it for today. Hopefully the stream quality was okay. I did have to lower the bitrate a little bit because my stream was just... or the internet quality I had was bad, like really bad, and I wanted to stream because I've just been having a good time streaming Season of Discovery so far, so I wanted to carry on doing that. There will be a video out in, it might be tomorrow or the day after, and the video is going to be about sort of what the most impactful change your class will be getting going to level 40, discounting what new runes may be. So basically the cool stuff that will be available to your class at 40, even without the runes or with the runes. Maybe the runes will modify them, maybe they won't modify them. Your stream was behind? That's alright, Paul. I don't know, maybe it got delayed. But anyways, guys, thanks so much for tuning in today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I shall be back on the Friday, and we're going to do some mage leveling. We're going to do some highly illegal mage AoE leveling, and we're just going to be pulling everything and AoEing them down. But yeah, that's it from me today. Actually, you know what, on the Twitch side of things, can I raid someone? Is there someone online who I can raid? Let's see. Is there any classic enjoyer who's online that I can raid? Give me a minute. I haven't done raiding before. It could go terribly wrong, or it could work. I'm not sure there is. Ooh. Graze for Days is on. I could raid Graze? I don't really know how this raiding thing works. Guys, I'm going to type raid into my chat. I have no idea what's going to happen. If it ends up raiding him, say hi from me. If it doesn't, then that's unfortunate, brother. If you're on YouTube, the raid just isn't going to happen. You have to be on Twitch, I guess. But I'm going to type this now. It's 40 people for raiding. Fortunately, we have that, as far as I know. But I'm going to try and do a raid. Again, I don't know what's going to happen. GL, I'll see you all on Friday. And yeah, we'll see what happens here. I'm going to send you over to Graze, who's a big hardcore enjoyer. Say hi from me. And again, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Take care. I don't know what's going to happen now. Are we still online or like, bro, I have no idea how this works. Okay, I think the raid's good. All right, guys, I'm going to send you over to Graze. Say hi from me, say yo, what up, and all that good stuff. You know, he's been streaming hardcore and well, so for a lot longer than I have. So, yeah, just say what's up from me, and that'd be cool. It's counting down. I'm going to send it over now. Again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you on Friday. Enjoy the rest of your week and your day, and take it easy.